Hello, hello, hello. We should be live.
Awesome.
Awesome. What's up, Hellion? How you doing? Are you doing awesome? And congrats on being first. You are doing pretty awesome. That's awesome. It's Friday. Yay! Fuck yes! That's true. That's a little bit of a truth nuke right there. But you know what they say? Don't yay because it's Friday. Yay because it's Halo. Yay night. It's Halo Yay. Get it? Like day. And then it'll be Halo Night.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
What kind of Khazan are you? The memer. Collects lots of lacrima like a boss. Then, you're one smart cookie. You're one smart cookie, and that's all I gotta say, to be honest. You're one smart cookie. See you at Halo Night, Ted? Ooh. I don't know. I asked Ted, and he told me to die. So I don't know. Yalo Night. There you go. That goes hard. And what's up, Witch? How you doing? What's up, Chelsea? What's up, Ted? How are y'all doing? I'm gonna be sick. Oh.
It's a new day, everyone!
It is a new day, everyone. It's a new Halo day. Yalo day. Gonna be sick from those sick kill streaks you're gonna get. Yeah, if being straight ballin' is sickly, then yeah, you'll be sick. What's up, Nick? How you doing? You know, if straight ballin' is a disease, I'm gonna be deathly ill tonight. And that's the truth. If hour-long blood gulch means I'm sick, then I'm gonna be double sick tonight. Because we're doing 2 blood gulches tonight. No. Merely a jest. Don't think that's something I've ever gotten? A kill streak? No. You've gotten that. You've gotten that. Dirty. But it is Happy Halo Night, everyone. If you're doing hour-long cat and mouse, I'd be there. We could arrange that. What if we did hour-long oddball? What if we did the oddball game mode, but we were straight balling for an hour? That would actually be kind of insane. But at some point, I feel like since it's just time-based on holding the ball, right? Like, there's no comeback, right? We're gonna get like 30 minutes in and be like, wait, like someone's way ahead, right? He's got some kind of streaks, I'm sure. What's up, Chef Man? How you doing? As like Demon Souls reference, this is Demon Souls 1-1. This is where you spawn in, and then this is the castle. This is Demon Souls 1-1.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
What's up, Lucor? How you doing? And thank you, Max, for the 105 stream streak. You got some kind of streaks too?
It's a new day, everyone!
Nice. It's a new day, everyone. What if it's really close and oddball takes 4 hours? Well, then that would be awesome. That's what I think about that. Lucor, you see Demon Souls 1-1 right here? You see this? You see, like, you spawn on the bridge. You know, I go up there, I walked around, I opened up the shortcut, and now the gate's open. And then I'm gonna fight Phalanx. Phalanx incoming. Why weren't you playing GTA ripoff last night? Yeah, which one is that? Which GTA ripoff were we playing last night? Phalanx was in there. That's what I'm hoping for. If this, well, it looks like I might not even be at the boss yet. But if I do end up at the boss, then I will and it's not Phalanx, I will be disappointed. But Saints Row. Oh, Saints Row the Third. Well, because that's a 2-player game. That game PUO last night. Why were you having connection issues?
Open the gate! It's madness out here! They're tearing each other apart!
Tower Knight jump scare. That's what Hector was hoping for. Hector's a big Tower Knight enjoyer, and he saw I was in the Demon Souls castle, and he's like, wait a minute. Tower Knight. But I told him we have to go in order. It has to be Phalanx, right? Oh, okay. Breeze shit crashed and exploded their pooter after 2 hours? Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I played those games, I originally played them on the Xbox. I didn't know there was all these issues on the PC ports. But that's a damn shame because, did we run the 45er? Yeah, we did, and I won. We had, I think, what, 8 golfers, maybe? I think Spock joined in the middle. No, we had 9 golfers, I think. But Spock was a late join, I think. But yeah, Miguel, you never played Saints Row, Miguel? Those games are 2-player at most. They're pretty awesome, Miguel, if you never played them. Unless you're not on that GTA type shit. I don't know if that's demon shit to you. But yeah, I played those games originally on the Xbox, so I'm surprised you guys are having so many issues because, well, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be. Like, it's an Xbox 360 game, right? And I feel like older game ports were kind of ass. But it just sucks it hasn't been fixed. Because, I don't know, I really like those games. Yeah, that's what I mean, Nick. No, I'm like, well, actually, you know, I wouldn't be surprised, right? It is, you know, I feel like that is kind of common, TBH. Like, Xbox 360 era games getting ported were kind of, yeah. But it's just, I don't know, it just sucks, right? Because it's like, I don't know. There's nothing you can do about it usually, right? It's usually just something inherently wrong with some bullshit, you know? I keep finding cool Spanish music on Spotify, but it's all Argentinian. Wait, is there Argentinian beef? Actually, you gotta listen to more Turkish rap. Oh, okay. Yeah, OG Dead Rising PC port. That shit just crashes if you do certain things. I remember when Joey was trying to get me to do the 24, or what is it, you know, like he wanted me to do like the multiple day challenge that I think takes like, what, 30 IRL hours or something to do. Like, it's the 7-day survivor, no saves or whatever. Which I think is like, I think it was like 30 IRL hours, right? Or something like that. And the, you should do that someday. Well, I did the remake one. I did it in the remake, Nick. I did it in the remake. I 100%ed that, and that achievement was the same in the remake. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Nick. The problem is if I was gonna do the OG, the problem is that every time I would look at the what's it called? Like every time I would look at like any like advice for doing it, it would say like everyone would be like, okay, at this time, don't go here, here, or here. At this time, don't go here. Because, like, literally, like, there's time, like, I don't know. It's the game consistently crashes depending on where you are and what day it is for some reason. So, like, you literally need a guide open to make sure you don't accidentally crash your game at any point in those 30 hours because there's no save points, right? So, you have to literally, like, be looking at a guide to know where like, where you can go and where you can't go because the game just crashes sometimes. I don't know, it's whack as hell. Yeah, in the new one, so if you're at, like, where normally a rest point would be, you can fast forward. Also, Lucor, thank you for the 10 stream streak. You kept dying in scripted death and you didn't know what you were doing wrong. Damn. Oh, wait, we tried to do just one mission. We had to reload, like, 5 times because either the game itself kept getting stuck in a loading screen or it wouldn't move on to the next segment. That sucks. But yeah, that's the thing is, like, in the new one, yeah, you can fast forward time and stuff. It still drains your health, so if you don't heal in time, you just straight up die. But yeah, I don't know, like that's why the OG one is still kind of cool, because you have to do it consecutively, but like I said, it's just like, the game is jank and crashes on you, apparently. Like, if you don't, like I said, there's literally, like, guides that have, like, the no-go areas, right? It's like, these areas from this time, this area from that time, you know what I mean? It's, like, crazy. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, no, exactly. That's the thing, is if you're gonna do OG Dead Rising, I think console is the safe way to go, unless you, I don't know. I mean, unless you want to follow, like, a guide on where it crashes and that. Dead Rising chop till you drop 30-hour mode. Insane, but would be a lit subathon. Well, the only thing about it is, like, I don't know, to optimally do that shit, it's literally just stock up on as much, like, orange juice or whatever as you can, and then what's it called? And then, like, camp in a corner where zombies can't get you, you know? Like, I don't know, I don't think it's as exciting as it sounds. At least if you're trying to actually do it. I mean, if I'm just, like, doing it as a meme, right, and I'm not trying to win, like, sure, I could just run around the mall the whole time and do whatever, but, like, if you are trying to get it, like, there's no reason to go out and get yourself murdered by zombies unless you don't have food or whatever. But like I said, most of the thing is just focused around getting the food. What's up, GG? How you doing? But yeah, the new Dead Rising, like I said, it's like literally the same thing, but they just let you fast forward at the save point, at what would be a save point. But everything still moves, like, kind of like, you know, it's almost like a Dark Souls pause, right? Where everything still happens. So if you're out in the open, like, doing that, like, zombies will jump you and you'll get interrupted. And also your health bar does not stop draining. Like, it drains at a normal rate still. So if you just keep on, fast forwarding, eventually Frank will just die. No real beef with Argentinians, but they just use, oh, they use Spain Spanish? Gotcha. I read DR as Doro Hidoro. It's 2 a.m. and you can't sleep, GG? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, don't worry, here's the shortly stream. That shit'll put you to sleep. That'll put you right to sleep. Ow. Okay, how did I not notice the giant ballista right there? Oh my god, wait. I don't want to be here. Oh! Oh, dude, they just comboed me. Why would they put a staircase to nothing, man? Super fun read. The stuff I've seen in season 2 anime right now has been awesome too. Dorohedoro, I always get confused with the other. I don't know, there's too many D-letter animes that have like, I don't know, kind of close names. There's like Dorohedoro, Dororo, Durarara. I don't know. If I didn't know Dandadan, that shit would be even more confusing, right? But I know Dandadan. I get confused with all the blue anime. It's blue for an amazing reason, though, Hector. I don't know, the blue ones I find kind of shrimpful, because Blue Lock is soccer, and that one gets memed on a lot, right? So I know that one. Blue Period is the art one, and Blue Box is the epic one. And I don't know, is there more? Is there more than that? Oh, Blue Exorcist? Well, Blue Exorcist, I did watch like a season of that, and it was complete ass, so. And I was, that was ass. Oh, Perfect Blue. Yeah, I was kind of thinking blue, like, and then blank. But Perfect Blue I also know. I don't know, I feel like I just separate those more easily, but maybe it's just because I've seen more of them, and I know what more of them are, whereas with Durara, Doro, I haven't seen, like, any of them, so. Dorohedoro. Just started the Blue series. When do all the characters meet? Blue Bear, like Ted's cat. Bluey, yeah, Blue's Clues. Okay, okay. You're cooking now. Now you're cooking. Oh yeah. Let me not get shot by the ballista. Boom. Boom. Alright, weak bow, weak bow. That guy ain't nothing to me. Oh, Lazy Bones working the ballista today. Didn't want to pull that shit at all. I was worried crossing in front of it, they were gonna come for me, but no. Oh, Grand Blue, that's one. That, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I just like, I don't know. I feel like those ones are way more differentiable, though. Maybe it's because it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Dororo doesn't mean anything to me, whereas Grand Blue and like Blue Lock, like those are just words. And I'm like, oh, we have Blue Lock because they're locking in those goals, right? Grand Blue because it's the Grand Blue Ocean, man. You know? Grand Blue because the fantasy, you know? Like, those I can place. Whereas like Dororo and stuff. Hey, what is Blue Giant? I was thinking of Green Giant. I was thinking of Iron Giant. Oh, Jazz Anime. I never heard of that one. I mean, think he's gonna come to me or no? You think he's gonna spam his fireballs into the wall? Wait, hold on. Yeah, Blaze Blue. Oh my god, wait, why does he explode into Plague? Is it perfect to box Exorcist Blue in a grand dungeon for a period? Where did you get dungeon from? Is there Blue Dungeon? Dungeon. Okay. Alright, man. Alright. Alright, man. Dude, bro's gonna put the translator's note like dungeon meshy means blue. One of your friends is really into the manga and is almost to the point of learning Russian to read the sequel because that's the only translation she can find. Swap dungeon for fantasy, maybe he's onto something. Is it perfect to box Exorcist Blue in a grand fantasy for a period? There you go. Actually, that does cook. That does cook, actually. But you forgot clues in Bluey. Guys, how come they make, how come there's Bluey and there's Blue's Clues, but then we only had one big red dog, you know? What's up with that? Anyone ever think about that? Wait, dude, this is either gonna be Tower Knight or False King Alon. Wait, Vampire Gate! Dude, Baldur's Gate if it was a good game. I'll go a little more health. I need my cultured dairy drink and seeds. All right, well, can't you get that, witch? Hashtag get that. Do you want? Oh,
I'm going to die here defending this crappy gate.
Yeah, man. Are you on the Vampire the Masquerade RP servers? Is that game even multiplayer? Is there RP to be done? Anyway, see you there. I thought that was a single player game. I know where to look. Oh, okay. Oh, are we RPing on a different game for Vampire the Masquerade? Is that what's going on? Oh, okay. We're hopping on like VR chat, and then we're hitting the Vampire the Masquerade RP. Okay, I got you. I'll see you there. Is it American to be a dressed-up family guy that wants to burger and hang out? No. Why? I assume, unless there's a different like American cartoon I'm thinking of. Why is there dressed up in there? Is Dress Up Darling in the same category as Family Guy and American Dad?
Is that really you?
And Bob's
Aren't
Burgers?
you supposed to be dead? What are you, a ghost? You remember me, yeah? Lant, good work getting here too late. Don't here.
All right, buddy.
Come on.
Oh yeah, he gave me some cleansers.
Princess people.
A Mad Lib posting? Okay. I was just, you know, I was just curious, you know. I was racking your brain a little bit, you know, a real thinker. Nick, are you showing up for Halo Night or what? A Mad Lib posting me when I get political. Nice one. Nick hates Halo Night. I've heard that. I thought the rumors might be fake though. I just never have Halo installed. Well, great news. Halo Night isn't for another like 7 or 8 hours, which means you have plenty of time to install it. Yeah, exactly. No way emoji, right? No way emoji, dude, right? It's only a matter of time till someone mods BG3 into an entirely new game. That's Vampire the Masquerade. Well, okay, so, dude, in Divinity Original Sin 2, they had a game maker mode or whatever where people could make their own campaigns, and it was kind of like, you know, they gave you a lot of the shit, like the assets and whatnot, but I think someone, not Larian, but like, there is mods, I think, that people are working on that, that is like, doing the, like, I don't know, they're working on that, and I think it's like partially like proper. Like, I think people can do custom campaigns, there just hasn't been super big ones yet. Also, I got you. Wait, I mean, Nick, I can add you in the Halo thread if that's what you need. I'm hitting you with the Halo thread, Nick. I at you in the Halo thread. I mean, that's our we in the Halo thread is where we do the polls for Halo Night. That's where we like decide the fate of Halo Night. That's why everyone knows it's tonight. Tonight we are Halo. I'm gonna set Ben's house on fire because he's a meanie head. Wait, dude, this is Penetrator boss room. This explains why you never see it coming. Dude, I'll just re-wall ahead. Vampire the Masquerade and other World of Darkness games are on the rise. People have been spurned by the D20. Is that is Vampire the Masquerade a dice rolling game? I actually did not know that. I did not know that. The more you learn. Alright. Wait, dude, this is actually gonna be Penetrator. This is based off the boss room. Is he gonna be Penetrator or like False King a lot? But I'll never see it coming. It's Joker from Persona 5. Penetrator, dude, it's Penetrator! I love Demon Souls. I fucking love Demon Souls. Enters the boss fight killing someone and soaking his blade in their blood. Welcome back, Penetrator. Feels the aura, enjoys it. Yeah, Penetrator, if that's your favorite Demon Souls boss, that's goated. Penetrator is an awesome boss.
No, not you too.
I'm glad someone else. Dude, I know. Oh, is Homer Simpson? Come on, I know that one. Dude, yes. Oh. Dude, halfway through the boss fight, he's gonna open the coffin and Dracula's gonna come out and suck my Venus. Dude, you should chill out a bit. I think so too, a little bit. He was going a little crazy. That was way too early. Oops. You been really into chive and onion cream cheese recently? Good for you, Witch. No, I don't know. I don't like cream cheese. So I don't know. Can't relate, but onion and chive sounds good. Oh my goodness. Hi-ya! Oh my god, jump scare move, dude. Why'd he scream at me too? That actually was a jump scare. Wait, Dracula! What the fuck is this, bro? Man, get this guy away from me! Help! What the fuck, man? Wait, why is he... Wait, get out of there, man. Oh my god. Help, help, help! Ow, dude. Why'd the screen get dark? I can't see him all the way over there. Or am I going blind, guys? Ow. Oh, dude, Plague stunned me. Fuck, man. This guy builds up play crazy fast. Dude, this guy just started doing some bullshit, man. Oh, that's a grab where he throws me in the coffin? Oh, there it is. Fuck. Alright, another stagger. Died of plague. I don't have healing. Ow. There's Vampire the Masquerade, Werewolf the Apocalypse, Mage the Ascension, Wrath the Oblivion, Changeling the Dreaming, Hunter the Reckoning, Mummy the Resurrection, Demon the Fallen, and a bunch of fan systems too. Someday Princess the Hopeful will be real. I used to be addicted to chive and onion cream cheese. I am addicted to that. I use it for cracker dip. For what dip? I have a friend who's been doing a hunter campaign for a while. WOD stuff seems crazy. You kind of want to try running one of them? Devil shivers when an alpha loses his cool last fight. That's real as fuck. Except for he goes like pogo mode on his coffin, which is kind of awesome looking. I haven't been infected with brain rot because of Dimension 20 and some other actual plays I followed doing WOD games. I had a whole playlist of some crazy Hunter and Mage actual play episodes. What the hell is WOD? World of Darkness, Warlords of Draenor, epic reference, Hellion. Too bad B-Shox isn't here to see that. Smash Bros. Ultimate after the first 10 hours. Bro, first 100 hours, maybe. You mean first 100 hours, right? I've been trying new flavors of my dairy. Today is cookies and cream. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Any Smashers enjoy that one? Hell no. Oh, I guess bro doesn't like World of Light and World of Darkness. Okay. Alright, man. Yeah, I need to put on, like, my plague resistant stuff. This guy goes a little crazy on that. I didn't touch a lick of World of Light. Well, what about, like, I don't know, not a lick. What about, like, a making out sesh of World of Light? I don't know, I really liked World of Light. I hashtag did all that. Oh, this guy's cooked because this time I have plague resistance. You played a decent amount of it, but never really got far. I don't know. I did all of it. Like I was locked into World of Light. Then I got Metal Face Spirit from Xenoblade, and what's it called? Which lets you be giant and metal at the start of every combat, and that was lit. I just be a giant metal guy at the start of every combat and like instantly kill people. I was like giant metal Ganondorf and one-shotting people with the sword smash. Also, there's a lot of epic references. World of Light is like epic reference to the game, you know? So I fuck with that. Yeah, Chelsea told me that, Chelsea told me that John's wife trolled me. Or, like, trolled FIFA Monkey's proposal, so I don't know. That might have, like, spurned my rejection, you know? I was like, oh, this is all a joke to you. You would hit the Spirit Board more than World of Light? I would do both. But I did, like, World of Light and all that first before doing, like, the Spirit Board. Like, I feel like I started doing a lot of the Spirit Board after World of Light. Wait, Beepo tried again and it got much, much worse? Oh, hell no. Are we, like, mortal enemies now? Oh god, this part. He's going boing boing on it. Oh my god. Wait, I don't like this part. He makes the arena darker and I can't see him over there. Oh! Ow, ow. Glarm. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, right? Ow, ow, he would. Oh no, dude, that backhand version of the grab is so hard to dodge. Like, he does it like in reverse, and that's weird. Oh, I'm fucking plagued! No. Get away from me, man! I can't cure the fucking plague because Demon's fucking is hog riding my shit. Alright. That's it. I'm going demon mode. If he's gonna be a nice guy losing his cool, I'm gonna go demon mode on his ass. Oh no, not boing boing move. Stop! No boing boing. Oh god damn it. Oh my god, fucking jump scare again. Okay. Hold up, he might be cooked. Oh, I don't have a lot of stamina there. Fuck, I wish I could've got more hits in there, but it was all out of stamina. Oh shit, that's bad. Yeah, so many quick counterattack moves. I jumped the gun on the slow one. He restores health when he does that, but I don't know like how I'm supposed to cancel it if I can. Oh. Wait, that got me? What? I was dodging. Oh my god. Why'd he dash behind me and do that? Oh, I forgot his stance changed. Has an attack to it. Dude, if this guy wasn't cheater and didn't heal like half his health bar during the period of that fight, we would have been fine. I just don't know how to stop him from healing. Where's my Estus anti-heal? It still hashtag needs you, but you don't fuck with it? That's tragic. Did Chelsea set us as enemies or something? What happened? I don't know how to stop its healing phase. Unless, like, maybe I can, like, javelin it, maybe? Like, right as it does the coffin? I don't know. There are these throwables, maybe. Throw some stones at it. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to hashtag deal with that. I mean, we were close enough. But it just sucks that I... Like he actually would have been dead. Even if he didn't get one of those heals off. But he did that one at such low health and then got it off, which was sad. I like me and Charlie playing with our loot core. Yeah, they're talking about how they want to take care of this loot core forever. Or whatever it said. And that was kind of epic. I know Hector's dropping your ass on the island Stardew style, bro. Why the fuck would you even say that? Dude, dare to dream. Dare to dream. Oh, come on. He wanted to get hit by that. Oh, okay. That's a grab. Oh, okay. Wait, big damage. Boom, there we go. Let's go deal a lot of damage. Yay! What is he doing? Wait. I don't think I've seen him do that before. Like slow ass uppercut move. I was worried he's gonna like charge forward or something. Oh, if I stand there and like block it, he like gets off of it, okay. And then he doesn't do the heal. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom! Wait, hold on. We're kind of destroying him now. Wait, now I'm worried he's gonna have a second health bar. Because without the healing, he's definitely not as hard. Now I'm like, wait, he's gonna have a second health bar, isn't he? Oh, okay, there's the back grab, okay. Oh my god, he's just spamming grabs, man. Give it a rest. Okay, boom, massive damage. Dude, this combo is crazy that they gave it to a boss this late in the game. It's literally just block, 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 parry. Alright, here comes phase 2. Or do I gotta kill his cough? Wait, what? Oh, because he's a vampire, right? So the vampires don't die, they go back to their coffin. This is bait though, right? Okay, okay. I was like, wait a minute, this is bait though, right? Alright, this makes more sense. It had me for a second though. Oh, he's dying over time. Wait, this is like survive type beat. Oh my god, wait, but he's scary. Oh shit. Oh my god. No, dude. Okay. Oh, I gotta cure plague, but he's always on top of me. There we go. Glare. Yeah, he just dies over time. This is just survive challenge. I could do that. Ah, I could do that. Oh, okay. Oh, and there's the third one, okay. I'm going demon mode on his ass, to be honest. Hey, what if I got demon mode and then it's blocked? Because it's a survive challenge, right? Ow. Get away from me, man! Oh, oh my god. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed that, really? I was ready for the jump scare, but it still came faster than I expected. I'm never ready for the coffin attack either. Oh, I'm playing again. Fuck my life, dude. No, dude! It sucks so bad. Oh, I need to get one hit in. There we go. Fuck yes, okay. Anyways. Ooh, I guess he doesn't die to his own, he doesn't die to his own health drain, but that was scary. Oh, and now phase 3, where he comes back to life again.
must be done.
That guy was pretty epic.
Scalpel. Do not try.
Yeah, that was crazy because they literally his entire second health bar was in the phase that he could get in phase 1 if you didn't if you didn't just destroy the coffin during that bouncy move.
Sending him into exile.
And he heals from it too, which is kind of insane.
You will understand better.
But yeah,
when you embrace my new reality.
I knew something was up when his phase 1 was so simple. Like they gave him so many attacks in phase 1 that it felt like Baby's first boss fight. And I'm like, something's up here, right? This can't be the boss for real, right? But also, they did make it so his health auto-drains in all of phase 2, which was pretty nice because, I don't know, I didn't even focus on it. Once I saw that, I barely focused on attacking it. Chaos control!
Source of the Chaos Taint.
Chaos Taint? I think I like that.
As a master, he binds it to his will, controlling it.
His name. Tell me, Phantom.
Ozma.
Ozma.
Boom.
It was him all along. Rejoice. Our missions are now the same. That's better.
That's better. Oh, that's real nice.
So, we're now mortal.
We have to kill Chaos.
This master of chaos.
Okay, yay. Alright.
Commander Scalpel.
Okay, that guy was a vampire, right? Yeah, I thought so. I could tell by his evil vampire coffin. Let's move to the crevice. I wonder if that guy has epic armor set. I didn't see I didn't see the loot I picked up because I was too locked in. Let's see. Hey, that looks awesome. I don't think that's, or maybe it is what I got from him. Oh no, Bloodthirsty Fiend. That's probably what it is. You know, I'm surprised, unless the Gale Doom skill at the very end of this tree is like, unless that is like some sort of, actually, is that it? Is that the only thing I got? No, I guess I got his weapon too. Yeah, unless Gale Doom is like some sort of lifesteal move. I'm surprised the vampire guy did not drop any weapon with lifesteal on it. Or like, I'm surprised the set doesn't have lifesteal on it or something. But here, I'm gonna go back. Now I don't need plague resistance. Let's go back to... Oh wait, no, it wasn't this. What was the one I had on? I think it was this one, the Necklace of Faith. Yeah, there we go. Okay, no greatsword for me. What the flip, man? I gotta go to the other portal. I gotta go to the Nether portal. Also, for a vampire, that guy did not really try to suck my blood. He just kind of, I don't know, he just kind of went in his coffin.
Oh.
Gen Z vampires don't suck blood anymore. They just hide in their coffin. Here, I was trying to make this set, right? I only have the 2 pieces. Bleh. Bleh. Unless that guy's selling more chaos gems. That guy might be selling more chaos gems. Now I beat a new level. Jar buddies.
Interested my jars. I can't.
Let's see. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, no, I didn't get any more jars. So I can't get a. I can't be vibing jar. Ooh, ooh. No, do you have the thingling I need? No, he doesn't restock. Come on, man. Can it be found in Rephilan Mountains? I don't know about all that. Unless someone else is selling the armor pieces I can buy. Maybe the bard is, but...
Really?
Let's see. You got something? No, you've got nothing, man. Give me a guy with nothing. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting that armor set. You don't sell anything, right?
Sup?
No, you just steal my, or you give me money. You steal my gear and give me money. Okay. Well, I'll keep my current set then. Skill tree. I'm just gonna up that blocking one again. For more spirit on each block. We have a couple of things over here. Oh yeah, we got a couple, all right. We got. Oh wait, I have to talk to Blade, Phantom, and Tristan. Hold on. They have to tell me how to do my job real quick. We found the sword, all right. Better when they say we found the sword, that better be an actual great sword that I get instead of like lying, like they normally do. I thought one of these. I thought one of the pop-ups said like New Area in Pelos, which I thought was that. Right? This is the. Yeah. Okay. I guess not. I guess that was fake news. And then Tristan's down here, right?
I can't believe he.
Oh, you're Julian. Julian.
General Biden.
There we go. Oh, this other place is the heart of Pelos. That's why I was confused. All right. We got what? Crimson Trace, Visar's Hidden Chamber. All right, man. I wonder if we're gonna get the jellyfish refight. And I wonder, I assume, it seems like if they said we're gonna go kill Ozma now. So unless, like, it's a little bit of bait and we're not gonna fight him right yet. We might get another vampire rematch, assuming they, I don't know, I'm kind of assuming they'll do a rematch for each boss, but I don't know, I guess technically they might not do that. But some of the rematch fights, or like some of the side quest fights have not been actual, I don't know, they haven't been like the super scary bosses for the most part. Well, actually, I don't know, we did get Viper eventually as a rematch fight. He was one of the scary fights, I feel like. He was the first scary fight. Let me spend my Thingling points. Boom. 40 health, 40 endurance, 50 strength. You know, sometimes that's all you need.
You again. Why would you?
Bro, why are you being a hater?
There was.
Uh-oh. There's a ghost! Oh, I see. He leaves behind an excrement. I think I get it. Wait, push him off the cliff? Wait. He's a ghost. He can fly over the ledge. What the fuck was I even thinking? Oh, they got my controls crazy style. Fuck. I'm just gonna stand still then and hope I don't get, like, I need to just walk around. Yo, what's up, Zayla? Zayla, we beat Scalpel. I don't know if you, the vampire guy. We just beat him a little while ago. God damn it, I'm getting hallucinated again. I'm having hallucinations. The cookie and cream dairy drink is not great. It is the dairy drink, which is that a, like, I don't know, is it like a... It's yogurt? Okay. That's a shame. I want to knock him off the ledge, even though he's a ghost. He can float. Oh, I didn't... Oh, that's... Oh my god, dude. Dude, I fucking hate hallucination. I just can't do shit. Like, it's just like, I don't know. It stopped pressing buttons to not play the game anymore. It's real thin and runny, so it's more beverage than spoony, yeah. I found a cookie and cream protein milk that's really good. It's really fruity for some reason. I use the same cup usually for my stuff and just wash it between days. I don't know if I did a shit job washing my cup or what. I don't know. There's, we were talking about Dippin' Dots the other day, right? I had this, I found these things. It's like, so it's like Dippin' Dots, right? And I think they're called like fruit pearls or something, right? And they normally have like, you know, strawberry or like other like fruit flavors, right? But one of the ones I found was, cookies and cream, right? And it's yogurt based instead of like ice cream based, I think. Or like, I don't know, I assume Dippin' Dots are ice cream based, right? Or like, whatever. But it is yogurt based, right? And the cookies and cream one tastes more, to me they taste, like, you can very much taste the yogurt, right? Whereas like the fruit ones, you just taste the fruit, but the cookies and cream one for me, I taste it and I'm like, ooh, that, like, I don't know, it's not like, ooh, it's disgusting, but I'm like cookies and cream and it's actually like yogurt instead. And I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, maybe I'm not tasting fruit, maybe I'm tasting yogurt. Well, see, that's what I'm thinking, because, like, that's what came to my mind when you're saying that, because, like I said, those, like, fruit pearls or whatever I was talking about, like, they do the same thing, where, like, when I have the fruit one, I taste the fruit, and when I have the cookies and cream one, it just tastes like yogurt, and I'm like I said, it's not, like, disgusting. It's just, like... It's just, you know, it's like, I thought this was gonna be cookie, like, I wanted a sweet treat, like cookies and cream style, right? And it's not that. I miss Dippin' Dots, low-key. That's what, yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Like, Dippin' Dots are goated, but I feel like they're only amusement park stuff. Top 3 foods you get at an amusement park. Number 3, funnel cake. Easy. But it's number 3 because I feel like funnel cake low-key kills you sometimes. Like, sometimes... Well, wait, here's the thing. I always eat way too much funnel cake. I always get really excited to eat it, and then I eat it, and I eat way too much. Is I think the problem. Number 2... I just want to be careful, you know? I don't want to jump the gun. Number 2 is gonna be Dippin' Dots for me. Because I do, like, I really fuck. Hector was saying the other day Dippin' Dots are overrated and shit. I don't know. I fuck with Dippin' Dots heavy. I fuck with them heavy, and, like, I don't know. The only time I do find them is, like, at an amusement park nowadays. And then number one, fried Oreos. Fried Oreos are pretty good. I mean, technically, I know, like, restaurants do those now sometimes, but, like, I don't know, I never really get them unless it's, like, for me, that's, like, an amusement park food I would count, for sure. Goated list. Thanks. I try a little bit. A little bit buzz, I think, but also, like, that's my go-tos. I mean, I know some people might be like popcorn, but like, I don't know. I eat popcorn so much at home. I'm not at an amusement park. Like, I need to get the popcorn, right? Like, I can't think of anything else that I'd really want to get. Like, as like a, you know, like a amusement park. Like, and also, I usually don't like eat at an amusement park. It's usually like a snack, right? So those all like fit that, I feel like. You like funnel too, but it's an endeavor, yeah. Dude, at Hershey's, not like the last time I was there, or maybe it was the last time I was there, I don't know. But like at Hershey's, they have the chocolate funnel cake, and they put like Reese's peanut butter, like, or I don't know, it's mostly like just like a Reese's, like you know, like peanut butter, I don't know, like it's kind of like hot fudge, but it's like peanut butter, right? It's just like the peanut butter topping or whatever. And oh my god, it was chocolate funnel cake with that, and it was so good. I'm like, ooh, blah. You know, like that shit had me feeling dead afterwards, but it was so good. Something Epic Universal does nailed was how awesome, or how much awesome food options there was, and how much novelty food stuff there was. Yeah, some of the stuff you brought, or some of the stuff you sent pictures of, like looked awesome. Yeah, you ran back to Nintendo World to sit the Toad dinner. Now that shit does look hype. That shit does look super hype. Casey and I always get Dippin' Dots from the grocery store near my house. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see them ever at the grocery store, really. You had a cake pop at that? At Epic, and that was the size of the hockey puck? Fuck yes, dude. I've only ever seen the really tiny cake pops that are like, I don't know, just yay big. Yay big! You know? Did I grab my souls? I did, okay. Oh, nice. Evil ghost, man. Wait, I stunned him with that? Yeah, yay big. I like funnel cake, you definitely need to share it though. I don't know, I'm a greedy goblin. I'm a fat little piggy witch, as you know, so like, I don't know. I used to let me solo the funnel cake, you know? But like I said, that's why I solo it, and then I feel like shit afterwards. Like, I think that's, you know, like, I have no one to blame but myself type shit, right? But... Kitty at the DK ice cream. That's the one that's the like, it looks like the DK's head, right? The ice cream that looks like DK's head. Dude, why did his clone still hit me after I killed him? Oh wait, he dropped some of the mage gear I needed. Oh, but it might have been I think it was the headpiece, which I thought I already had. I do. God damn it. Why can't you drop the rest of the set for me, man? Hashtag need that. Oh, the ice cream float with barrel mug? Okay, okay. Best park food I ever had was at California. Adventure in Cars Land. They had a lot of cone-shaped / themed food, and they had bread cone filled with mac and cheese. I still think of we still think about you. You sent me a pic? Yeah, let me see. How was your disc golf, Zayla? Oh, this looks hype, yeah. Is the ice cream like, hold on, let me put this on stream. Is the ice cream like banana flavored or something? Like, it looks like slightly like yellow. I'm putting it up, I swear. There we go. Oh, banana pineapple, nice. Yeah, that looks really good. It's a shame. Oh wait, like this is not like I don't know. It's not just here, but like this shit PMO because I hate when they do the like they, you know, like look at the cup and then look at all the stuff protruding out of the cup. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I need a bigger cup. I need a bigger cup. You know? That's just kind of like what I mean. It's like I don't know, dude. Everything's falling out. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just Maybe I'm just a messy eater. I think of myself more as a Ronaldo eater, but... Now that's cool. I think I've seen Zayla. Like Zayla, you have the mug in like frame when you stream, right? If I'm not mistaken, or is that like not the same mug? Yeah, okay. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that on your stream. Because I always got my eyes on the prize, which is the webcam. Too busy looking at Zayla or my mattress. Well, I'm looking at Zayla, but you know, like the webcam's right there. So you know, I'm seeing it all. I'm seeing it all. Oh, yeah, okay, I changed my my gear back, right? Oh, Zayla, so I was saying I beat Scalpel, the vampire guy. Dude, I got him to phase 2 and then just waited for his health to run out pretty much. I literally was just sitting there waiting for like I was going like mission objective survive type shit. Just waiting for him to bleed out from like his damage over time. And when it was time to hit him, I was like, wait. Like he just needs like the one last hit or whatever, and I was I was struggling to get it. Wait, what? Bro just full healed. Oh, did he go and eat the other guys? Ow, ow, dude, I can't see what's happening. It's a good thing I'm in demon mode. Dude, what? Okay. Bro's over there now, I guess. Bro, get down from there. What are we doing, brother? In fact, I deadass was almost like about to bring a napkin back because it had Nintendo World logo on it. I was gonna put on eBay lightly used Nintendo Florida napkin for $5. Epic. You know, those tickets don't pay for themselves, right? Dude, what do I do about this?
Horses. That's all that's left here by the place.
Like, Rose soft locked himself. Is this boss rush hallway? Well, yeah, which I'm hoping we get to fight her again, because like I'm pretty sure I'm nearing the end of the game, and most of the other bosses we've had like redo fights on, so I'm assuming like one of these levels I'm doing will eventually have me refight her. Oh, need that. This golf was fun, didn't do the best, but I'm getting back in the groove. Are you a bit worse, Zayla? I mean, there's no shame in it, you know, but... Are you feeling a bit worse? Before last week, you didn't play since, like, November? Gotcha. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Oh my goodness. Ow. No, I hate this guy is just Godric the Grafted if he went baby mode. When I was making my design, I almost did Jellyfish Kajinka. That would have been kind of epic. Oh, and now maybe I can fight this evil, like, thingy. The Pikmin blowhog, like Hector was saying over here, without him getting, like, stuck on terrain and shit. Oh, get off of me, little guy. One of your best forehands today, though, over 300 feet. Nice. Yeah, Jim paid off. Wait, you're not supposed to pay off Jim. Oh my god. Wait, bro. Why does he just keep getting stuck on terrain over and over again? Bro, they should not have put this enemy here. This guy is too much of a heckin' chonker to be here. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest at the bonfire, because that guy's not gonna respawn. Jim gets paid off in my blood when he beats the shit out of me. That's true, but you know, you shouldn't be paying off Jim. You shouldn't be like paying him off. Sounds like you're skipping out on Jim, paying him off to, you know, like you're paying off Jim to be like, hey Lucor, I'm at Jim today, when you're actually at like Joe's house. Come mama. What's up, Bree? How you doing? Been like the jelly from the Digimon Ghost game. Yeah, no, the jellyfish boss honestly might be like one of my favorite boss designs of this game. Honestly, that or maybe the vampire guy who I just fought. He was pretty cool. I like vampire guy. Did you guys watch JoJo Part 2 last night? Yeah, we watched like the Caesar introduction and then like the Wamu or like the Wamu and all the Pillarman introduction pretty much. Which is great, like 68 plus minus 1 be a 6'7" or 6'9". No, Spock, it's 6'9" plus or minus 2, so you can get 71 like Just Imagine, or you get 6'7", like 6'7". Fuck, you're not on the wavelength I am. Because 68 isn't funny, but if you do 69 plus or minus 2, 69's a funny number. Plus 2 is like when someone tells you a funny joke. Minus 2 is like when someone tells you a bad joke. And then if you plus 2, it's 71, like Just Imagine. If you minus 2, it's 6'7", like 6'7" reference. Spock, get on my level, man. Get on my damn level. Damn. I'm sorry, Spock. I didn't mean to be rude, but I was just, you know, sometimes I gotta school you a little bit. Also, I'm gonna die to burn. I've already thought about all of that, you know? I was gonna say, with JoJo Part 2, it's crazy to think the pacing of that is like you meet Caesar and next episode you meet Wamu and the Pillar Men. Because like, I don't know. Like the pacing of JoJo Part 2 and Part 1 is like kind of insane when you think about it. Because like, I don't know, all that shit happens so fast because it's just less episodes than the other parts, right? First of all, I want a 115 watch streak, and second of all, I want an adult-sized Krabby Patty. Epic reference, and thank you very much for the 115 watch streak. Oh yeah, chat. I did mean to bring this up earlier. was yesterday Ben made fun of me because I made a reference. Like I made the reference that Bree said. I said like Ben, like first of all, like whatever to him, right? And like you know, I was just saying whatever, right? But I started with first of all. So after I said I went second of all, I want an adult-sized Krabby Patty, and he goes, what? Like what is that? And I'm like, bro, it's Barnacle Boy when he wanted an adult-sized Krabby Patty. And he's like, all that SpongeBob you're watching is starting to make a lot of sense or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck, man? What's wrong with you? Why would you say that? What's wrong with that guy? I was like, what the hell? And he wants to be called Barnacle Man! True that, Hector. See, you know an epic reference when you see one. Wait, what? Target on my head? For Shorely to shoot at? Wait, what? Oh, does the jelly from Digimon have a target on its head? I can't tell if I was bad at jumping or if the server was throwing me in the ocean constantly. I didn't realize Battle for Bikini Bottom had multiplayer till I joined call last night and y'all were playing that. Big ass jellyfish cap with a bullseye, nice. That actually would be really fitting. Which boss fight incoming? Maybe jellyfish, maybe. No jellyfish. Ooh, this is giant freaky guy. No, he cummed it on me. Ow, ow, ow. Dude, get me out of the corner, man. It was very fun, like, hour-and-a-half game. Is that all the multiplayer is? Like, it's just like a tiny little thing? Yeah, okay, I gotcha. That's probably why I haven't heard about it. But it's alright, you know, some nights you gotta let the Bob do the talking, right? Oh, hell no. Another one? You gotta be shitting me. Oh no, dude, my... Okay, followed through after I broke free. That's nice. I was like, I had my maximum charge slash and it got interrupted right as, I got webbed up right as it was about to rip. But it still went off. What's happening? Part move. Oh no, I'm webbed again. Oh no, I got webbed again. This quest is your personal nemesis? Yo, what's up, Red? I was struggling with the, what's it called? I mean, this is my first time in the boss room, but I was struggling with the bridge fights. The bridge fights were, well, the floating orb thing that eats people, what's it called, was, like, the floating orb thing, the first time I fought it, I was winning, and then it started, like, it clipped, like, out of bounds, and was stuck out of bounds, and I couldn't reach it, and it couldn't reach me, and there was, like, I couldn't get it moving, no matter what I did, and I couldn't hit it from where I was or anything, so I had to, like, go reset it, but, yeah, just getting here was a pain already. what's it called? I had a full charge slash and then activated my riposte too soon and whipped it. This can't be real. Yeah, Halo Night. Everyone, see you for Halo Night tonight. Happy Halo Night. Halo Nights tonight. Halo Nights tonight.
I thought I'd find her if I thought I'd find this. It's odd. My emotion.
Okay. Let me out. Let me out! I keep thinking it's gonna open the door that's like right there. Is there more to this level? Oh no, that's just okay. I'm out. I thought that door was gonna lead to like another part of the level. There's like a boss and there's more. The people that don't reference SpongeBob are boring AF. Well, do you think? I don't know. I just couldn't even. It was the unfathomable sort what Ben said to me. But so I didn't even think to ask him. But do you think Ben was one of those people who like parents was like, don't watch SpongeBob, that'll rot your brain? And now he's like that because now he grew up and now he has to listen to me make SpongeBob references. I think I'll do increased spirit gained when attacking. Alright, so... Oh, let me see. Did I get any more of this set? I did not. Ooh.
Got it.
Red, do you know if anyone other than the jar guy sells more of the Hermit's enchanted stones that I need to make this armor set? I bought all the ones from the jar guy already, but he's only selling 3. No, nobody else does? Okay. I wasn't sure if there's a way to make, like I don't know, if I do more missions or something, he'd sell more. Yeah, I know I can, like, find some, but I don't know. I wasn't too worried about, like, getting it. I just figured if I could make it, I would, but... And I keep getting headpieces for the set and nothing else. Like, I'm not getting, like, the sword or the body or nothing. I just keep getting the headpiece. It's the only case in the whole game where you're required to talk to an NPC to get full completion, so I always forget about it and have to redo it. Oh, really? If you don't talk to that guy at the end, does it not complete the mission or something? Yeah, I have the headpiece and the ring. Technically, so yeah. I mean, like, are the 3, like, I don't know, are they just, like, hidden somewhere, or what? Like, is it a guaranteed drop, or something? Shiny on the floor? And it was somewhere I've already been, or? Oh, in the near future. Okay. Well, I should be able to find it then, because I try to find all the shinies. I'm a shiny... I don't know, I'm a shiny striver. I strive to see all the shinies of a game. A gamer who strives to see all shinies in a game.
General, the brother. If...
Yeah, if it's coming up, then that'll be good. I just, I didn't want to make any pieces of the set until, like, I had all the gear... Or, like, all the, you know, all the requirements to do so, because, you know, like, let's say I find the greatsword. Like, if I make the greatsword, then I find the greatsword, right? Then I'm wasting my materials. So I didn't want that to happen. And also, I don't mind the armor set I'm using right now. I actually kind of like the abilities I have right now on this armor set, but the other one seems really heavily focused on, like, counterattacks. with the greatsword, which I do really like the counterattack on the greatsword. Yeah, even your parents reference SpongeBob? Exactly. Like, my parents know a couple SpongeBob references. They know an epic reference when they see one. I can't tell if you're 1 or 2 bosses behind. Well, I did Scalpel. I fought Scalpel, and now I just killed that boss rush, and I've just been doing everything else in order, I think. So I'm in, like, the 3rd world of the castle area. Oh my god, you guys are jumping me. Your 4th grade teacher was obsessed with SpongeBob? How so? Did you walk in the classroom day one and they had like this whole SpongeBob decoration up? Did they have an embarrassing photo from the Christmas party hanging up in the wall? Had them all over the room? Wait, that's like height. I feel like none of my teachers had like special decorations. I mean, obviously they have like their, you know, like some of their like stuff at their desk, right? But like, yeah, SpongeBob did the teaching. Dude, oh, let's go. I picked the mystery wall. I don't know, the most epic references I think I saw from a teacher was one of my college programming professors was really into Civ and would have like in example code and stuff that he would give us, a lot of times it would reference Civ. And then our high school physics teacher was, it would be like, okay, the gravity on King Kai's planet is this much. Like blah, 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 what is the weight of Goku or some shit, right? So I think at one point, one of the questions was literally, like, it was a bonus question, I think. Like, the question was that, right? The bonus question was that. It was like, or maybe it was like a real question or whatever. Like, it was an actual question that was graded on the quiz. Like, it wasn't a bonus point question. But afterwards, it said bonus points, name the epic reference, pretty much. It was like, like, who is King Kai? And, like, who is Goku and King Kai or some shit, right? Was the bonus, right? And I was like, fuck, yes, yes! And then, what's it called? But then also he spoiled the Dragon Ball Super manga for me, so, like, who really won, to be honest? Is that what it was, Hector? It was like, what's Goku's real name? That was so funny, because, like, I don't know, we have a lot of people in our class that just, like, don't know what Dragon Ball is or anything, and they're like, what the fuck was that, man? They were like, what the fuck was that shit? You know? And she loved the color yellow. My mom's got a few SpongeBob charms on her work Crocs, and my dad has SpongeBob toy at his work desk. Your parents love Dragon Ball. They have it on a box set. Awesome. I used to have the entire Dragon Ball manga, and like when you line them all up, it's like the awesome like long image of all the people like flying together. And also, like, me and my brothers watched so much Dragon Ball. Yeah, my parents, like, didn't, like, watch it, but they could be like, they'd be like, oh, that's Goku. You know, which is pretty good, you know? Like, that's a step up from, oh, that's Pikachu, right? You know? Seeing, like, any rat. Seeing a rat in New York City being like, oh, that's Pikachu. What is up, my goofy gooners? I'm a goofy gooner, yeah. You're a goofy gooner, yeah. We're all goofy gooners. What's up, King of the Bandits? How you doing? Your dad was watching Dragon Ball Z by himself at 4 a.m. before going to work. That's awesome. Awesome. That's gonna be Ted as a dad, but instead of Dragon Ball, it's gonna be like frickin' Morty. Instead of Dragon Ball, it's gonna be frickin' Morty, and when he finally gets that Netflix subscription re-up. Invincible. Invisible. You won't even say my name. Wait, Ted, are you starting Invincible from the beginning? Because I haven't seen it. Oh, you just finished the new season. Oh. I was gonna say, if you're like rewatching all of it, like we should watch it together. Invincible Versus just came out, and Twinkie wants people to play with. But if I don't know the epic lore, how am I gonna play? Wait, you did a rewatch without me? Can I open the menu for like just the first page? Oh yeah, this is Last Sentinel. Oh, I'm blocking it, but it's the mission name is Last Sentinel. Find the surviving Sentinels in Sentinel's Fortress. I want to watch gay anime. All right. Watch JoJo Bizarre Adventure Part 2. And 1. And 3. And 4. And 5. And 6. And 7. Just hit him with the, are you sure? Cecile, I need you, Cecile. Where is Omni-Man? As vocal stems and he'll be in. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, dude, what if Omni-Man starts hitting the twerking gif on me? And I'm like, wait, I don't know how to, like, what if Twinkie plays Omni-Man, does the twerking gif on me, and I don't know how to counter that because I haven't seen the show. And then the guy who's invincible, but I can still see him, is gonna be like, I'm not gonna know what to do, man. 2 bosses apart. Hit him with foot stomp, he gets no diff by that. It's like trying to explain JoJo powers to people who just boot up the JoJo game. I'm like, okay, Twinkie, so this guy's power is that you can never approach him. And he's like, what? How does that make sense? And I'm like, it just works, man. I'm like, okay, Twinkie, my power is you can never approach me, and if you do, calamity will fall upon you. And he goes, okay, man, whatever. Yeah, that's real, by the way. Hashtag spoilers. And I first booted up, I was like, what the fuck is this? But then I played with the other night with Zayla, and I was like, Batches! Yeah, the game is a lot of fun. It actually, your favorite stand is the hand? Yeah, I think that's a, I don't know, at least a lot of people around here I know are big fans of Okuyasu in the hand, so, you know, you're in good company. But, you know, I really like that game. It's like way more of a fighting game than you would think for like a weird JoJo like fan service game. Yeah, I like the dialogue between young and old Joseph. There's a ton of really cool interactions, and there's something really cool with Eyes of Heaven, the PS4 game, is like it's a 2v2 like arena battler, and there's a lot of really cool interactions there between characters that don't like interact in the show. Like you can have Dio and Dio have like they have a double team super with each other, which is really funny because I mean like Dio, Brando, and Dio are, you know, obviously don't interact with each other because, I mean, they're, Dio. I Dio, U Dio, O Dio, Live Alive. Yeah, that's true, Bree. That's true. Actually, Bree, you gotta get to part 5, so when I boot up JoJo All-Star Battle, I can play my main without spoiling you. Maybe I won't get the 5 then. That's alright. I'll just have to spoil you then. Play Sai. My parents know who Ness is just because I was obsessed with Earthbound as a kid, and I would take over the living room TV to play the game. I really even today, my dad was like, this game when he sees Earthbound. Bree, I don't know if you got to see it, but young Joseph has a taunt where he hits the your next line is whatever, and the person says it, and it works on every character in the game. It's kind of hype. Check Discord. What the hell? Are you beating the shit out of Sheik? Did you beat the is this you beating the shit out of Sheik? What the fuck is that? I'm reporting Witch for animal abuse. How come Witch is always like, oh, like work is so hard today. Like I gotta get my dairy drink because work is so hard today. And then Witch sends me a picture from underneath a blanket with Sheik laying on top of her. What's up with that? You guys ever notice that? Does anyone ever notice that or no? Just me. If Witch is gonna watch gay anime, Witch needs to start watching JoJo. That's all I'm saying. Watch this and you'll get the lore, or this one. This is gonna be 2 Invincible edits that I can't watch on stream. I can't watch this, Ted. This is DMCA, bro. They're so good. Okay, well, like, I don't know what you want me to do about it, man. You had the chance to watch Invincible with me, and you said, no, I'm not going to tell you until after I watch all of it, so I can't watch it with you. He used my hand as a pillow? I think that was slow motion, you punching his head into smithereens. That's what I saw, Witch. Where am I? Is this the start? I think it might be. I need to get back to watching Invincible. I've never even started, so I don't know. I'm behind everyone. New season has the lowest rated episode ever, Cinema. Oh, is that Cinema? Alright, that's Cinema, I guess. I do like seeing all I have been seeing all the posts that are like it says like Invincible if it had good animation. It's someone just like getting like the fucking, you know, like interpolating like 60 FPS as like edit of what's already, you know, what the show already is. It's like, all right, man. Or they'll be like, dude, JJK, like $1 budget, and fucking Invincible $200 billion budget. and like just compare the scenes. You listened to half of the new Penelope Scott bangers? Yeah, there was a couple that were released early, like I think Loser and See You in Hell were already released. But yeah, no, the new album is all bangers. Maybe not all bangers. I think there was like a song or two I didn't GAF about, but I do, yeah, there was a lot of good ones in the new album.
I'd rather take my own life than harm my comrades.
Penelope Pit Stop. Bro, are you trying to get me to stop in some pits? Introduce me to that. The season has 2 filler episodes that people clipped a lot because it definitely didn't get as much attention. Gotcha. Like one scene, Invincible goes, go in this other room while I fight Cerberus, and the scene is just watching the guy in the room outside. Wait, that's hype though. Dude, that says POV, you are that guy. That's immersive right there, you know? Because like if that's me in the Invincible universe, I'm like, wait, well, I wouldn't be in that room. I wouldn't be fighting Cerberus, man. That's immersive right there.
Thurman! Sibin and Commander Scalpel have returned. Lower the bridge.
Oh, I can lower the bridge. Epic. Wait, how come there's 2 levers if I only need to push one? Or when they're fighting a dragon, it starts coming towards them, but it's just a PNG that gets bigger and bigger and doesn't move. I think I have seen that one. I think. And I'm pretty sure in Call the other night, Twinkie was talking about it. I think someone brought it up. But yeah, that one I have seen. Alright, boss fight time? Let's see. What the hell? People just don't understand the vision. People don't understand a vision! Oh, I really whiffed that again. I did the same mistake. That's MCU. Invincible has robot. Okay. What about the rest of the season though, Ted? Is the new season just bad? Like worse? Or like, I don't know. Was it just the episodes that people moved on? Oh, it was great? Okay, okay. Okay, yay. You call that a boss fight, though? Not as good as season... Well, wait, is the newest season season 4?
We're leaving for something really important.
Oh, okay. They got more
Scalpel
seasons than I thought they
abandon
did.
us, would he?
Of course not. Once this is done,
I thought this was season
everything
3.
will be as it was.
Brother, please, be careful.
I'll be back soon, brother. I promise.
Season 4 is coming out soon? No, that's what Ted just watched. Listening challenge or reading challenge.
I'm
a little
so
bit of
glad
both.
you're safe.
Yo, what's up, Twinkie? Oh, it's out? Max. Are you able to read any of the chat room? Or listen to anything we've been saying? Like, This is what we were just talking about. Ted was just saying he finished the new season, season 4.
Now I'm just like you.
You don't hear the words I say. Is the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Lol, probably. Ted, no, you literally sent me 2 YouTube links. You sent me 2 YouTube links and you said this will catch you up on all the lore of Invincible. And you sent me 2 like probably minute-long YouTube videos. What's up, Twinkie? How you doing? Twinkie, we beat Scalpel. That guy was pretty cool. I like that fight. The my first attempt I was getting no diff because, or my first 2 attempts I was getting no diff because he kept on healing in his coffin, and then I realized you just have to like perfect block the coffin and counterattack, and eventually he doesn't go in the coffin and heal like most of his health. And enter like phase 2 early. And then the 3rd time I fought him, I interrupted the heal. And then what's it called? I was ready for phase 2. I did like, it said mission accomplished, but I didn't get any loot, so I was still ready. I was like, oh, mission complete. And then he got sucked back into the coffin. I'm like, oh, he's a vampire. Maybe he'll come back later. And then he just came back right away. But I was ready. I was sussing it out because I was like, wait a minute, something's, you know, I was like, something's up. Something's up. Yeah, no, that's what I did, Red, is I basically, like, stood in his face and counterattacked. Like, I parried, counterattack, and then he got off. I just didn't realize that till, like, my 3rd attempt, and then my 3rd attempt I won. And then, yeah, phase 2, he just slowly drains health over time, so I just played the slow game and honestly, mostly blocked until he was at 1 HP and then killed him. And that worked. That worked pretty well for me. Phantom insisted that I find a sword. Okay, yay. Yeah, dude, the second I saw his health bar was draining, I was like, wait a minute, like, mission objective updated, survive. And that's what I focused on. It was still really close. Like, I had no heals, like, half health when I won, but it was scary. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that bonfire. Really, Red? Nah, I didn't attack him at, like, the first, like, he came out swinging on me. So I was like, you know, like I was on the defensive and I was like, wait, why is he missing like so much health? So, and then I just kept on looking at it and I was like, okay, yeah, it's definitely draining. So I just focused on that.
You again, General. You've got like, basically, or out now.
Average Deadlock Victor player, except that the boss lasted way longer than the average Deadlock Victor player, to be honest. Also, Twinkie, big ups on the Deadlock MVP in the hour-long game the other night. And Joey was there, so I know you were, you know. I know you were with the experts, you know. You're hanging with the big dogs now. Damn. God damn it. Like, I knew it was there, but I locked onto the stupid thing instead of... I mean, I can't lock onto it with the invisible enemy, right? But I tried to. Oh, and I stepped on the trap that I avoided earlier. God damn it. No! Here, what if I step on the trap and he gets hit by it? Boom. Got his ass. Didn't realize you had to talk about Season 4, but now I'm reading chat back. Like, yeah. Well, that's why I said, like, at the very end, I was like, wait, Ted, Season 4 is, like, the current one? And he was like, yeah. And then you were like, Season 4's out? Right after Ted said, yeah, Season 4 is the one I just finished. Boom. Yeah, I'm the secret sniffer. What about it? Aw, I'm not able to jump that ledge a little bit. But yeah, Scalpel was a cool fight. Dude, at first I thought he was gonna be I thought he was gonna be a penetrator reference because he was in like the Demon Souls like he was on the Demon Souls level, and I saw a guy like with a giant sword killing someone in the opening cutscene of the fight, right? When was the last time you jumped IRL? Dude, like yesterday. Like, I jump every day of my life, dude. I don't know. I jump a lot. I jump around. Like, if I had a standing desk, you'd probably see me jump on stream. Dude, I'd be like... I'd probably, like, hit an enemy and then fucking pop off. If I had a standing desk. This is a side mission, Twinkie, but the next area I have is like a new area, so you might be cooking. But yeah, this is a side mission, unless the boss you're thinking of is a side boss, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I assume it would probably be a main boss. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm like, I don't know, unless there was a really dope side boss, but. No one's favorite boss is a side boss. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not my favorite boss, but like technically, like, you know the deer guy that you fight early? I did like the like ghost version of him that teleports around. I did like the ghost version refight of that because like I don't know, getting the parries and stuff on getting like the parries on the like, I don't know, on the teleport moves were awesome feeling. Kinda wish I had a standing desk. Yeah, I mean, if anything, I'd want, like, the hybrid one, right? That, like, converts to standing, but I know that that's, like, those are also expensive, you know? Like, I probably wouldn't want... Okay, that worked. I probably wouldn't want, like, an exclusive standing desk, you know what I mean? Just in case I am a lazy bones. Well, at least that's down now, so I guess I can go around and then open this up. Yo, what's up, Polynomial? How you doing? Ask Chuck for his desk. He's about to get another. Is that true? You think he'd hook me up? He'd probably do it. He'd probably be like, it's gunch rehabilitation, dude. If you're standing, you can't gunch. And then he's gonna see me standing on stream hitting the... I'm still gonna be standing hitting the crazy gunch. Throw away your chair and dig a 2-foot hole where it used to be. Good point, Emma. What's up, Emma? How you doing? Rotting in bed. Oh, well, I hope it's like a good rotting. Maybe it's like a marinade, not like a rot, you know? You know, maybe you're marinating into something delicious instead of like rotting, like poison style. Oh! Good thing I was right in the middle of those traps. Good idea if I didn't want a hybrid one. You can put the 2x4s away. Wait a minute. Let Ted cook. Ted is cooking today. People in the basement seeing 2-foot 2-foot extrusion from the ceiling. It'll be like you guys remember the scary stories to tell in the dark where there'd be like the feet hanging down from the furnace? Or I keep on saying furnace, fireplace. You guys remember that one? That was a scary story to tell in the dark. Or am I the only scary storyteller around here? I wanna... knock that down. Oh, there's a bonfire right there, so I probably just need to... Oh. No, never mind. We got it. Boom. Wait, did I just, like, skip the entire level?
How did you lose the sword?
We started a war
Yeah?
years ago in the Netherworld.
The Netherworld. Fuck these guys? Yeah, I fought one of these earlier thinking they were messing me up. I kept on trying to knock him off the ledge he was on, and it wasn't working because he's a ghost. And also, I hate hallucination, dude. When I get hallucination, I just start standing still because I'm like... I ain't taking the gamble on what direction my controls are this second. Like, hallucination is genuinely... Dude, another fugitive mage headpiece and not any other piece of the set, dude. I need the other pieces of the set, man. Well, I don't know. Am I wrong? It feels like hallucination randomizes your controls on a timer. Am I tripping? Or am I just getting inflicted with hallucination multiple times and it's re-randomizing it? It just inverts them? That cannot be true. That, like, cannot be true. Like, sometimes in hallucination, my controls are, like, left is forward. Like, there are times where I'm holding forward while hallucinated, and I'll walk in 3 different directions. Shuffle per proc. Like, I don't know, my controls have definitely been randomized to not forward and backwards. Oh, and I don't want to skip the entire other half of the level. In case there's epic loot. And get some glowstone and water and go to the ether world. How come that shit don't work? When are they gonna add that to Minecraft? Isn't the opposite of the Nether just the overworld? Well, no, like, the overworld is like... The overworld should be the... What's it called? Ow. Oh, are you supposed to shoot the bridge down from here and then go back? Outer world and Nether realm. Dude, what about Chaos realm? I mean, linguistically, I don't know. I'm not talking linguistically, I'm talking Minecraftly. I need Luigi's Big Naturals. You could DM Boof on Steam. He has Luigi's Big Naturals on his Steam page. What's going on around here? What's going on around these parts? Necklace of the Blood Moon. Wait, is Strategist ring that same ring I already have too? That's part of that same set? Oh no, it's a different one, okay. The phrase Big Naps have been ruined for me because even in the context of another older meme, I still think of Withers from BG3. Yeah, I mean, that's a classic. That's a classic right there. Everyone in my Baldur's Gate playthrough doesn't know that I have Withers Big Natural installed, but it's all client because it's all client side, and they don't know I have Withers Big Naturals on my screen. They're always like, "How come we don't have Withers Big Natural on?" And I'm always like, We don't have that, really? Interesting. And then we get to camp, and I'm like, everyone, I'll be right back for a little bit, you know? And that's when Withers really gets to work. Ow. Illusory wall? Just a dead end? Okay. Alright, you do you.
The sword is near. We can almost feel it in our hands.
Tomb of the Forgotten. Jump off the cliff type video game. Alright. I guess I gotta do what I gotta do. You're using a later set that gives another tier of greatsword charge. That's pretty epic. I do like my power dunk. When I got that first upgrade that gives you the extra tier, at first I was like, nah, do I really need another charge level? But yeah, no, I've been loving that one. Like the first extra charge level just from the skill tree. Oh my god. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Barnacle Head. I do like demon mode while I'm exploring, and people jump me, and then I just get to go demon mode on their ass a little bit. That'll teach them. Wait, don't give me back shots. Oh, they can't give me back shots. That was theoretical back shots. Theoretical back shots of the mind. Backshots as a concept. Ow. It deals double damage on staggered enemies. You get 59k on the dummy in the training area. Nice. The that actually does sound epic to do double damage on staggered enemies. Although I feel like I never, well, I don't know. I always do the dash attack combo and just start mashing that just to get in and make sure it reaches. But a lot of times I go for a charge attack on an enemy while they're staggered. I don't have enough stamina. Although I have taken a lot of stamina reduction recently, so my stamina's been a bit better. Yeah, since you're on hardcore, you can't tell when the stagger's gonna happen. Often not in position to land the full charge before the stagger runs out. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's like I said, that's kind of like... I mean, even when I can see the stagger meter, I feel like I often have trouble getting the... like, I don't know, getting in position in time and getting a full charge. Especially on bosses that have, like, a quicker recovery from the stagger, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of the bosses do not give you a lot of time to do that, so... Who's roaring like that? Was that you? You're just a little guy. What are you roaring for? I think he a big dog. Oh, he might have a big dog health bar, actually. Oh, dude. Dude, just the mere fact of going demon mode, knocked him to his core. I'm always running away from the chests anyway in this game, so I never get caught by the traps even when I'm not like anticipating one. Like, but you know, you just open a chest and you run away. Because you don't need to open it and then loot it. You just open it and then you get all the loot normally, so... You know, no reason for me to stick around, right? Jar, buddy!
What's going on? Raoul's skin's turned purple, and he killed his servant.
Chaos. That's the chaos control. Dad has been trying to warn us about that for years. Flarm. Is that giant enemy ahead? Yeah, that is giant enemy ahead. Alright. Oh, hold up. Boom. Don't think I didn't see that there. Oh, is this guy like the Yeti? He's like a rock Yeti? Oh yeah, I guess he has the moveset of the Yeti, but he's just kind of a cool. Oh, what the hell is that? Mega laser! You thought you had Ayla downloaded? Good thing it's downloading now. Things that are unfathomable to one end. Installing Halo after having a proper warning before Halo Night. Dude, I just hit for 68,000 there. Did you see that? I hit for 68,000 right before the critical or the brutal attack. The music didn't even stop in time because I destroyed him so quick. But yeah, get your halos here. Waiting for Ted to want to play the other Halos. I'll be there. I'll be there if you're trying to do, because what you guys have Halo ODST next, right? I'm so down for ODST. I think that'll be a zinger. I think Ted will like that one. I mean, I think you'll like that one too, Hector, but I feel like you've generally liked most of them. I know Ted's been more on some of them.
Well, I've been... Oh, if you make...
Like, I think ODST is my favorite of the campaigns. You know, I think out of the campaigns, I think ODST might be my favorite. ODST or Reach, probably, for me. I don't want that. I don't like this character. I mean, it sucks that they're the first one I got fully upgraded. I don't like using that one.
Finally, the transcendental.
Dude, that's Boof, I'm pretty sure. Boof's the ODST. Oh, no, actually, recently, I think LaRue played it and did not like it, actually. But also, I think Boof is a purist and believes in, like, Halo 1, 2, and 3 over, like, the later ones. But I think Boof appreciates ODST a little bit. I think Reach is where me and Boof get into our disagreements. Now I'll call both of them out because Boof's a buffoon for not fucking with Reach, and LaRue's a buffoon for not fucking with ODST. The only Halo that's not okay to, or like it's okay to not fuck with, is like 4, 5, and like the newer, anything after 4. Boof is here. I can get him in to settle this. No, I mean I'm pretty sure I know. I mean, if you want him, if you're trying to start beef, you can start beef. But I know he doesn't like he doesn't like Reach. I know that's a fact. I think he likes ODST though.
And the sword's power will be mine.
But you don't gotta. I don't know. If Boof is just waking up and you're trying to throw him in my chat room first thing in the morning, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I won't stop you, but I got it. Throw him to the wolves. Yeah, he's coming back pregnant.
Why won't you?
I haven't really liked any of the Halos we've played, except for during Halo Night, right?
The sword will call forth your past, your regrets. You must overcome it.
Oh, hey, Ted, 2 counterpoints. What about Halo Night? And then what about... Oh, shit, this fight.
Kill me again.
The second was terrible? Oh. Oh, he hates Halo Night. Oh, but Ted, what about Halo 3 when we were at the very end game where we were driving the Warthogs together? What about that? Oh, I didn't get my repose in time. That was fun? Yay. He loves it. Wait, I thought Ted did blood gold both times, but maybe I'm wrong. No Halo Night Sleeper. No Halo Night Sleeper, man. Dude, fucking Soup saying something that isn't what's 9 plus 10. Fucking mean, dude. Sleeper emoji. Oh, Soup's trying to say something that isn't what's 9 plus 10. 21. You stupid. You know what, Boop? Not Boop. I'm so used to beefing with Boop. Hashtag beefing with Soup. You know what, Soup? I don't want to hear nothing from you unless it's what's 9 plus 10? 21. Yeah, Blood Gulch is the sniper one where we have wraparound squeezer that Hector infiltrates our planet.
This sword will not be yours.
That is not fun. That's fun, man. That's fun right there. That's fun right there. Fun gem. Anyway, Ted, see you for Halo ODST. The best part of Blood Gulch was Soup screaming that LaRue was homeless. Dude, every single like I said, this is the point of Halo Night. The point of Halo Night is to get someone to crash out. Right? Halo's just the vessel that drives drives us to that point, right? And usually that person is Scap, you know? Scap's usually the scapegoat, right? Emphasis on the goat part. Dude, Blood Gulch is where I drive my Warthog around crazy style, and yeah, that's about it. And capture the flag, hopefully, maybe, at some point. Oh wait, but Ted, imagine Blood Gulch, but Hector's on our team, so Operation Wraparound Squeezer goes off without a hitch. Imagine that now. Is that gem? Yeah. Dude, I'm kind of a demon. Wait, I gotta go demon mode on this beaver. Blood Gulch is where I kamikaze the Warthog until I get a 5-minute respawn timer. Doesn't the respawn timer only go up if you don't get kills? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a crazy long respawn timer. Halo should just be driving in cutscenes. I don't like the shooting parts. Well, Ted, I have great news about what's it called? About Halo Reach. When we get to that. Ted should play Halo Wars. I don't know if Ted's an RTS guy like that. I mean, Ted likes his, like, I don't know. Ted likes his slop, his, like, strategy slop games, but I don't know. You like RTSs? I don't know, how come I never seen you play one? Catch me on Age of Empires 2? Bro, catch me on Warcraft 3. Yeah, like, job's done. Yeah, man, like, job's done. Civ is not a real-time strategy thingy. Real-time strategy is like StarCraft. Okay, man? Okay. Okay, Twinkie. Well, the difference, Twinkie, is Civ is all turn-based, right? Civ is all turn-based. Real-time strategies have no turns. You're actively playing the whole time. Like, dude, you're turning FF7 into FF7 Remake right now, is what you're doing. That's what you're doing, man. Even though FF7 Remake is push buttons to play the game swap. Ow. No. No, dude, I'm fucking... What the hell's the button to do my super move? I was spamming parry. I think it's RB, and I was pressing LB. That's from Hearthstone. No, it's not, man. Job Done is from Warcraft. Grow the fuck up. I do want to try one of the Blizzard RTS. 13 Sentinel style, except the game don't slow down on your turn. I played a little StarCraft with my college roommate who grinded ranked all day, and he would beat me in 10 minutes and be like, let's go again. It was like when you would torture me in Tekken, but the process was much, much slower. Yeah, but here's the thing, Ted, is I trained you into a warrior. Now whenever we have Tekken night, you always cook. You're always cooking on Tekken night, so I don't know. I think I did a good job. I think job's done. Oh my goodness. Charlie went wizard? Oh, no. Okay, man. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Play the ones with all the funny cutscenes with random A-listers and Playboy bunnies? Wait, which one is that, Twinkie? I don't think I know about that one. I'll see you there, Twinkie. Oh, it's one of the Command and Conquers? That makes sense. Command and Conquer be doing some crazy shit. Yeah, that's so weird. What is that? What game is that? Oh, come on. My stamina was back before she hit that move. Oh, you know what, Twinkie? I think, I forgot why, but didn't we, like, watch one of those in call one night for some reason? Or, like, maybe it came up or something. Like, I don't know. I feel like for some reason we watched one of those in call with the cutscenes. Yeah, Chuck brought it up, right? Okay. I forgot, like, what the setup to that was, but I do remember watching it in call. Now that rings a bell. Ow. Wait, why is she able to do that when I'm in demon mode? I don't have a stamina bar. She decided for herself I don't have a stamina bar? Oh, god damn it. No, I don't have my javelin ready, because I got hit there. Or like I broke my stamina there. I pushed her too far away with that last hit. I didn't get my riposte. How was she able to block that? I just knocked her shield down. No! I don't have enough time to get a dash attack in there. There. This version of the fight's much easier than the original, though, because she doesn't have that roll attack that recovers all of her stamina whenever she wants. Which is nice. And honestly, she teleports to me, which is honestly helpful, because the main thing is she would always, like, roll away and back off and then recover her full stamina bar multiple times during the fight. Whereas this one feels, like, way more aggressive. Quick little stamina break there. Anyway, just spam dash attack into this unlock right there. Nice. Oh, God. It's so weird how I'm always able to get that off. But, like, if I go to do my super, like, combo, she just ends up, like, parrying the second half of it. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Ooh, okay. No one bought any interaction, so I have no work to do, really? So do you just sit at a desk all day and that's it? No, dude, that shit does so much damage as shield bash. Did inventory stuff for like an hour, but then after that we've been sitting around for the store for the other 3 hours. Nice. Yeah, Boost said he loves ODST and it's one of the best campaigns. Okay, okay. Yeah, well, Boost's cooking. Boost's cooking with that then. I was just mixing. Like I said, I realized he does fuck with ODST. It was Reach is the one that me and him disagree on. Because recently it was LaRue who was beefing with ODST. LaRue was the one who was like, ODST. Actually, ODST insists upon itself. Type shit. So I have beef with LaRue now. Boom. Oh, who doesn't though? That's Myriad. No, dude, that shield bash is so brutal. Yeah, Reach is the only one he hates, yeah. Which is crazy, but, you know. Whatever. Whatever. Wait, what about 4 and 5? You fuck with those games? Rare boof bad take, yeah. I mean, it's sad but true. Those games suck ass? Okay, that's good. That's good then. You played 3 into multiplayer with 3 other people and that was fun? Didn't pay much attention to the story? That's fine, you don't need to pay attention to the story. I mean, I think there is story there if you care, but I also don't think you have to really pay attention. It's one of those games where I think it's mainly the gameplay, but there is story if you like it. No, I haven't, Zayla, I haven't. Have you? Do you want to watch, maybe? I think I'd like that, Zayla. You trying to touch tips or something sometimes? I would touch tips with you. Holy shit, that does so much damage. Oh, it's on Crunchyroll, really awesome. I did not know that, that's cool. Yeah, I still need to watch it, so... I am down there, like, down where? Reach the AI is also horrendous. Bro, why does that matter to you, man? You play like an AI the way you fucking shoot me in the back of the head every mission. The campaign tells a nice story, but I hate the physics and the story could have been way more epic. I don't know, I do like the story. I think the story is way epic, but... I think Reach has my favorite story out of the game. It's the one I remember the most from. Ow. Oh, what is that? That shit never happens. There's a level where your companion drives the car or mans the gun and she's fucking useless even in like easy modes. Well, Boof, do you play with other people? Or does she always do that? I thought if you play with multiple people, you don't have an AI controlling the car. You and Witch doing the movie mission last night? Yeah. I love how in Saints Row the Third, when you're shooting the rocket launcher out of the car, you're holding it like this. You don't like peek out or anything like this, and you hold it out like this, like one-handed, like you're holding a pistol, and your character's not even looking. They're just like this. They're like, yeah, break your arm with the rock. They're just not even looking. And you're like, this is there somewhere. You've only done the campaign with another person once. What? Move, is this where I'm gonna find out that you played all the Halo campaigns like solo or some shit? Like, I feel like I've done every single one co-op only. Like, I don't think I've ever done the campaign solo. I'm hashtag lonely bones. Yeah, well, if you play that shit like the way you play Borderlands, I can see why, man. Your friend was probably like, oh, I'll be on in 1 minute. Can you wait up for me? And then you fucking were like, nah, man, I fucking beat the campaign fucking solo in the 1 minute that it took him to log on. One minute, 6 months later. Hey, dude, I was available for Borderlands. I was available. Y'all still didn't finish those playthroughs? Yeah, because, you know, maybe there was a traitor among us who left the playthrough permanently. Maybe there was the glue that was holding everyone together that left permanently. Yeah, exactly. I found a fix to the issue we were having with the multiplayer, and then Boop went out and fucking beat the game before we played again. It was weeks later, I was in my bag. Yeah, but you didn't even hit me up, man. You didn't even hit me up. You know, we could have been traders together, dude. I would have ditched those on that in a second. Oh, what's up, Zayla? No, you weren't, Boop! Boop, I was trying to play, but whenever we'd be like, let's play, everyone would be like, no, we hate you, so we wouldn't play. And you weren't like, dude, I'm gonna secret style play. You weren't like, I'm gonna play secret style. You know, you could have hit the line. Bro, really getting rage baited at 11 a.m.? It's not 11 a.m. for me, Bree. Boop's rage bait is not working, you know? And it's not 11 a.m. for me. Bro deciding it's no more computer time so he can go on his phone and jerk off and moan like a girl in the bathroom. But it's like, sorry, no Borderlands tonight. I got jerk off and moan like a girl for the rest of the night. It's Wonk my Willy Wednesday, man. I can't be on the computer no more. Hector Loki getting grounded, being like, guys, I can't be on the computer anymore tonight. It's the part of the night where I can't be on my computer, but what he's not saying is that he's been grounded. Anyway, Boop, it's time to revitalize the playthrough now that Hector's not grounded no more and can play games again. No! You would message Hector and he'd be like, I'm in Cambodia for the next 3 weeks. That's kind of real as fuck. Now you're spinning. Dude, you know the meme where it's like me asking the boys for games or whatever, and it's like that one guy, he's like, I'm on the Great Wall of China. I'm on Mount Everest. I'm deep inside a cave, right? You know that guy? That is what it feels like getting up Hector to play games. There we go. Weak foe ahead. Door that takes me to phase 2. I'm always there for Terraria, though. I didn't quit the playthrough after a week. That's true. That's true. Finally, some commitment. Well, that's because you're not grounded anymore. Dude, if you were grounded for the 6 months we were playing Borderlands, we could have postponed it. Boop could have planned ahead and been like, oh, Hector's grounded for 6 months? Alright. We'll just play in 6 months. I gotta start pulling up for golf? Dude, golf is epic, man.
Sword. It has been far too long.
We do a quick 45 for every night. Quick 45 for every single night.
The sword.
Quiet, scholar. You have
Still a vodka.
Damn, Daniel. You might need to make some money on the streets? That's some real shit, Boof. Need Boof on the Deadlock squad? Dude, I've seen Boof saying Boof's gonna be shooting me. Is there a character like Anna in Overwatch that can shoot teammates to heal? Get Boof on that character. Why are you scared of golf, Witch? Golf ain't scary. We do,
Oh,
we be, I don't know. We just be golfing. We be out there golfing. God forbid we golf a little bit. I know, Boof, right? Hector in Twitch chat's like, man, if only people wanted to play Borderlands, and then like we and then we're like, dude, like boot up. And then we play like one session and he's like, Hector's like, nah, I'm over Borderlands again. I decided that shit was really lame. But, yeah, no, quick 45ers, there's nothing scary about it. You just gotta join. Yeah, he got the TK's wave or whatever, and then dip. That's true. I'm gonna lightly suggest then, Chase, that we should watch gay anime, which we've been doing that. We have been watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which... What part of we've been doing that don't you understand? If you want to hop on the wave, you'll be the last one there. You'll be the last one riding the wave. It's really weird. I can't hear Shorely. Someone blow up Witch. Who's gonna play Chungus pre-sequel at Booth? I've still never, what's it called? Beaten pre-sequel. Last time I played pre-sequel Booth, I nearly fell asleep while playing. But I mean, I don't know. If we're trying to get a squad together, assemble the squad, I'll try to be there. I still haven't beaten the game, but like I said, last time I played, I almost fell asleep. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll try it. Now I understand why Azayla would be falling asleep during the Borderlands stream, because if they're like pre-sequel, you know, I'd be getting a good rest too every night. Where's the Dokapon squad? I don't know. I still haven't booted it up yet, Soup, so I don't know. You there, maybe? Ribbon, maybe? It was a health condition. Yeah, well, I think Borderlands is making me develop a health condition, man. Fucking lazy bones disease. You know? But yeah, I don't have, or like I said, I don't know too much about pre-sequel, because like I said, I did like one session, was like barely able to stay awake, and then I was like, I'm done with this game. But I don't know, maybe there's a next time, you know? I was playing Claptrap too. People are like, you just gotta play Claptrap and have the million flashing lights on your screen, and I did have that, and it was still a struggle. But you know. Yeah, crossing the country twice before finishing the VL playthrough. Book Galaxy 2 Doka Thursday starting next week. See you guys there. Wait, I'm gonna be sick that day. Wait, I got Zayla stream that day. That's fair. You grind Borderlands before you had to work all night for months. That's kind of true. Boof needed that. Boof hashtag needed that a little bit. I'm gonna be sick during Halo Night. You were gonna do that anyway. Posers who don't show up to any Halo Night be like, I'm gonna be sick for Halo Night. Like no shit, you've been sick every Halo Night. Is everyone dodging Halo again? Only the posers. Only the posers who pretend to download for Halo Night. Like 1N, like Max. You're not dodging blood gulch, man. You're not dodging that shit, bro. You're getting hit with that shit like I don't know, like a hammer over your damn head. That I'm gonna do now. No, Soup, you're not dodging Halo Night. That's not happening. I'm gonna be like Neo dodging that bullshit. Bro, you're gonna be dodging that shit like I don't know, Flaming Taco's bonk emoji. Flaming Taco's doofus emoji. Dude, I'm gonna be dodging Halo Night like showtime. I'll be dodging Halo Night once it's showtime, but before that, I won't be dodging Halo Night. Not a second sooner. But and you wonder why I don't ask for more Borderlands? Why? Because Booth said he's gonna dodge that shit? Oh, because he dodges Blood Gulch? Honestly, yeah, that's valid, Hector. Not fucking with Booth because he don't fuck with Blood Gulch is valid. That is valid.
Stop, mortal. That painting.
Painted World.
There's something strange about it.
Painted World. Fuck yes. Oh, I thought I'd get epic cutscene. There was rules to not fuck with Booth? No, the rule is if you don't fuck with Blood Gulch, I don't fuck with you. That's the rule, man. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Hashtag sheeple.
Welcome.
Blurm. What's all that up there? Halo Night with the Hornets. Boof. Do you, believe it or not, Boof, that is actually the standard. That's the old standard. But also I do kind of fuck with the Hornets, but that is the old standard. That was Chuck's favorite part, because Chuck would camp in the corner with the Hornet, and, you know, the rest is history. Blood Gulch is for people who like getting their balls stepped on? Yes. Finally, someone saying smart things in my chat. Anyway, see you all for Blood Gulch. Who's excited for Blood Gulch? Listen, people who survive a Super Battle Golf can survive a Blood Gulch. That's all I'm saying. Super Battle Golf might be more CBT than Blood Gulch. If we're just keeping it honest. Because one, it's longer. And two, like, you're encouraged to grieve. Also, that shit is Mario Kart game, where you get hit with orbital lasers sometime. You get hit with a blue shell every once in a while. Like, I don't know, I will be amazed if people beef with, if people beef with Halo Night, but then pull up for Super Battle Golf. But yeah, I don't mind if we do the Hornets or not. I think I prefer Hornets because I think they're hilarious. In the what's it called? Like in the capture the flag, because like you're able to like fly the Hornet over with the flag and stuff. But you know, then you get like Chuck like camping the corner the entire match, which is, you know, whatever. You guys keep evolving the bullshit in Super Battle Golf? Dude, the meta is evolving. Probably the most adaptive meta of ever. The most evolving meta of all time, dude. But you know, that's why we gotta play every night. The meta is ever evolving and adapting. I like the part where the meta evolves, the meta evolves too much, and Ben's like, surely that one doesn't count because you played really well. Ben's like, oh, that's not gonna count for the record books because you played too good that night. And I'm like, alright, man. He's like, actually, you played really well that night, so we're not gonna count your score from that one. The game is only somewhat fun as is. I don't know how you guys keep playing it, because that shit is really fun as is. Wait, what? I can't do anything about this? Learn. Okay. Okay, Glurm. Alright. Stage hazard. Low-key burning out on golf? No. Nonsense. I think... That's crazy talk. Boom. Is this just the same loop I'm in? Yeah. He thinks so. What is making that noise? There's just something on the other side of the wall. Oh, there sure is. Mysterious jar in the middle of the floor. This is the shortcut, I guess. Oh wait, no. I have to say. Oh my god. I think more people need to be burning into golf, if you know what I mean. Feeling their fate, committing to more 45ers, you know? I don't? You don't know what I'm saying? I'm saying that they need to be burned into it. Like they need to be melded with Super Battle Golf! We already got faces I don't fuck with joining for golf. I don't need more. Dude, that's all the more reason to have beef. PPA. That just means it's time to start beef. Infinite beef generator. Bought crafts at Michael's online, but at a 25% off all items online only coupon, only for them to release the same coupon, but 30% off the next day. That's messed up, which... I'm still... I don't know where to go here. Like, I need that gone, but I don't know how to do that. Ah! Oh wait, this is just chest though. I don't know how you do a 45 or a night. To be honest, our last 45er was probably one of the quickest ones yet. Where we got, we actually, I think, did it in like an hour rather than like the regular like 2-hour 45er. I just think we didn't have any slow pokes, right? I don't like the game enough to sit in a call where they can speak to me. Indubitably. I don't know what to do here. I don't know where I go. It must be this way. It just must not be down the stairs, right? It's not fun enough for a 45 or a day. I don't know, Steve. That gets all reliable, to be honest. It hits a little bit. I don't know. I just like the like, I don't know. It's fun to go for you know, for better score, better par. You know, I don't know. I like it. They got, you know, like RNG wins, so you gotta like actually like change your shots each time. It's not just like do the same bullshit. You get new beef every time you play, you know. You can evolve the griefing meta. Like, I don't know. I like it. I think I like the griefing meta. You know, some days you get to turn people into an ice cube and then send them into the water, and then they yell at you. Some days you park your golf cart in the hole, you know? Don't like Ben integrating Gale Force winds before anyone can get used to the game? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true. I mean, I don't know, I was early into the Super Battle Golf night, so I'm probably more used to it than most people. But yeah, I think that's valid. Unless I can attack this lady somehow. But... Oh, was I just not hitting her enough? Oh.
Captivating.
That was so weird. I feel like I did that before and nothing happened. Yeah, no, heck, that's what I mean. As people, people who joined in, like, later, like, definitely were thrown into the crazy wind right away. That is true. I need this guy to only stay behind the pillar so I don't have to get shot with hallucination bullets. I'm also tired of only seeing rocket drivers. That's crazy, because I still don't see rocket drivers, because I think Ben has rocket drivers as, like, like, I don't know. Like, I think you only get rocket drivers when you're towards the back, which is fucked up, because I never get rocket drivers, and I want rocket drivers. I wish I saw more rocket drivers. I'd be seeing mine and, like, shield, and that's about it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, hey. One of these, though. I like that. Yeah, which you need the early buy-in. Well, I don't know. If y'all tell Ben that, I don't know, you hate all this shit, I'm sure he'd run it where, like, I'm sure he'd be down to change the settings. You guys gotta start boycotting the what's it called? The Ben rules, you know? You gotta start saying, down with the Ben rules. Standing at the concession. Plotting our oppression. I got given the stink eye by the clerk at Stop and Shop. Deli counter? Wait, why?
Please, say you are. But you need to do it before what's inside me kills you.
My greasy ass walked in, took all 3 packs of egg rolls at the cold counter, less than 30 seconds after they put them out. I'll wait until you all burn yourselves out and pick it back up in a few months, which you're gonna look like a fool because in a few months we're gonna be playing leading up to the content drop in a few months, and then you're gonna look like a fool when the new content drops and you're lost and we're not. Like you're gonna look like a fool. Ben has a spreadsheet. Yeah, Ben's been screenshotting the records every night. That's why I said, dude, he scratched my records from the history books. He deemed me too good and took out my record the other night. No, we had like 5 people and I got a new record. Well, we had like 5 people. So he put a new rule in place that we need 6 or more people for the record books, for the history books. Otherwise, there's not enough griefing. I may also stink. I went right after a 6-mile run. Nice. Yeah, last time we played, I was only getting the shields, and that shit pee me out. I agree. Like, that happens all the time when you're near the front. You just only get shields, and that shit does pee me out. Although, the shield tech griefing has evolved, because if you just walk in front of people's balls that are rolling while you have the shield, it just completely sends it the other way, which is kind of epic. Get everyone on ring racers. Or we could do anything else. Yeah, but I like golf. That's the thing. That's the weird thing about me, is I do like Super Battle Golf. Like, Twinkie, I'm gonna say something that might sound sacrilegious to you, but I have more fun with Super Battle Golf than I do, Deadlock.
This place really what about the
Among Us, Sleeper, I hope that era never comes back. I was never there for that era, but I don't know. If it ever revitalized, I don't think I'd be opposed to trying it out with everyone. I'll stop bugging you for the lock. No, you can hit me up for lock. I'm just saying, a lot of the nightly, usually it's like Deadlock or golf, and you know, like I said, I do have a favorite. You know. And unfortunately, both of them, neither of them are short, right? Because golf is a 45 or in deadlocks, you know, deadlock. But I will, I only lock in at night. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely, I do want to hop on more lock. I just, like I said, it's hard to, I don't know. I don't know. I just, like I said, I do like my golf. I like getting my golf. But, I don't know. I do want to play more lock as well. I would like to, I don't know. I want to play more Infernus and school some people with him a little bit. I'm too busy to golf. I have free time around 9 and everyone else is playing 45 round golf. And that's too much for me at 9 p.m. Yeah. My least favorite part of EG when it happened, I didn't talk to any of them for like 6 months outside of Saturday KH or Rando. Why? Was it just all Among Us all the time? Oh, they did it every night. It was horrible to be in. You just can't join and hang because they're all locked into the game. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Where am I supposed to get a little late night show in our movie? Oh, well, that's why you play golf into getting Crumb of Dragon Ball from Chuck. Kaboom Cinema.
I wonder, could you be the one to finally put an end to this tragedy?
I could do that.
Thirst for chaos.
Dragon Ball? No, Dragon Ball Cinema emoji, which... Ow. Which in Dragon Ball Puke emoji, like it isn't, same shit, different sync as Naruto. No, Boof, I thought we turned on Drag Race and Witch hit the snooze emoji. I thought we were turning on Drag Race and Witch hit the snooze, right? Witch didn't stick around for all of Drag Race.
Of my corrupted soul. I will.
Maybe it was Drag Race? Yeah, because Witch left like early. JoJo was at like 2 a.m. and Witch was not up then, I don't think. At least not in the call. But yeah, no, Soup, I got you. It's hard with those friend slop games. I mean, I don't know, not that golf isn't friend slop, but like the games that are like VoIP and shit, right? And you gotta be like Among Us, obviously, like you kind of have to be like in the game, right? You can't like, you know, like during battle golf, at least like, I don't know, if you joined call and you were playing something else, I'm sure people, you know, people would be like, you know, talking whatever, right? You know, it's not like we're like, you know, VoIP only, like, dude, like, who just hit a par, man. I'm sussing you out, man, right?
An innocent soul.
But I hear you. Like, a lot of those friend slap games can be rough because it's like, you know,
her voice.
You gotta be in the game, right?
So familiar.
No, I mean, yeah, I hear you, Soup. I hear you, but like, I don't know. Like, yeah, like Peek, Yap Yap, like those types of games. That's what I mean, like. But I don't know. I like also, like, I don't know. I like, I don't know. When I'm playing, I like VoIP in those games, because like Yap Yap, like someone gets turned into a fish and then they're hitting the like, and I'm like, fuck yes. JoJo single-handedly tripling the total watch time on my show bingo board, yeah. Yeah, Twinkie, that was crazy when we were, it was like the statue was mad high. and it was nap time. I agree with Soup. Well, I mean, I agree with Soup, but like, you know, like when I'm playing, like I like, you know, I like doing the VoIP when I'm playing, right? But like, obviously, like I understand like what he means, you know. You know. But like, I know what you mean, because like, I mean, Soup, if I, like, even if someone else is playing Peak or like Yap, right? Like, I'm not gonna join VC to come talk with them, you know what I mean? Yeah, which the respawn beacon was like, literally, like, it was just like a floating obelisk, like, in the air, pretty much. Where you're supposed to respawn, and like, I don't know, like the map generation was just like fucked. Like it was really just a giant square in the air that no one could really get to. So like, literally, like me and Twinkie died in one biome, then had to sit through the next one. And then, well, the next, like we had to sit through like the one we died in, then the entire next one, because the respawn beacon was like fucked. But you fuck with Lethal, yeah, Boof, that's what I mean, like Lethal's another one where, like, I like, in Lethal, like, obviously, like, I feel like VoIP is important, right? But, you know, it's like one of those things where, like, you know, like, I see the perspective, because, like, if other people are playing something and I'm not going to be playing with them, like, I'm not going to join VC to talk with them, right? Because, like, you know, like, you're not going to... It's just like you know that they're in the middle of the game, right? But like I said, you know, so I get it. But also I do fuck with some of the games that do that, right? So sometimes I'm part of the problem, but I do think those games have like a unique, like fun, like, you know, thing to them with that. I don't know, Lethal still gets me with its like jump scares. You know. Lethal still hits me with the jump scare, so. I think it's mainly just because there's bugs in that game, you know? I think if it wasn't bugs, I wouldn't be as scared most of the time, but what if the bugs, I get scared. Also, I do like driving the car in Lethal. You know, I'm very good at that. Zayla will vouch. Zayla's always my co-pilot. My passenger princess. But they changed all the bugs in the game to Bugs Bunny. Well, see, that's why, like, I don't know, when people are like, let's mod Lethal, and they're like, okay, let's turn, like, I don't know, every enemy into Goku or some shit, I'm like, hell no. Like, I don't know, like, part of the fun of Lethal me is that it is a scary game, at least for me. I mean, it might not actually be scary for other people who have any tolerance to scary games, but, like, I don't know, for me it is a scary game, and I kind of like that part about it. Like, that's why I don't have arachnophobia mode on, is because, like, I don't know, what's the point of playing a scary game if you remove the scary part, right? Like, if I'm playing an action game and there's, like, a bug, right? Like, maybe I'll be like, okay, like, yeah, I don't want the bug here, right? But, like, if I'm trying to play a scary game, you know, and I'm going to remove the part that makes it scary. Or, like, Slay the Spire has an arachnophobia mode, for example. And, like, that makes sense, because, like, you know, if I want to play a card game, I don't want to be scared. Unless you're playing Magic the Gathering. I heard that game's very scary. The Jester song to something else? That does sound kind of hype. I mean, I've seen like the Goku Bracken, and like that shit seems like it would be scary just because if it plays the UI music, like that shit starts with a really loud note immediately, right? So I could see that like still being a jump scare, and whatnot. But obviously, like you're definitely like committing to the silliness, right? And I like the funny dances and shit because that like involves the player, right? But for the most part, unless it's like adding new enemies, I feel like I fuck with like the base. I feel like I fuck with like the base of Lethal Company like a lot, you know? Like I don't need to mess with like with a lot of it, you know what I mean? Oh my god, this guy is crazy. Like I feel like it's got a solid foundation, you know? Some of the Yap Yap monsters scare me. Dude, the giant walking, like, bug-looking thing always scares the shit out of me. Ow. I have no health bar right now. None health bar. None health bar left, beef. Oh, the explosion. I forgot about that. Dude, what if I run away and wait for my health bar to come back? Smile. Bro gave up. Bro don't know where I went. I feel like Yap Yap is relatively, like, calm. Or, like, not, like, calm, but, like, a, relatively, like, I don't know, not super scary, right? But it's got that aesthetic to it that when they actually put like the giant fucking spider in there, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, ow. You know, like when I see the giant, like everything else is like, it's like, oh, little like chicken thing that looks silly, right? Or like goblin that looks silly, or just like skeleton knight, right? But then you see like, but then you like turn the corner, there's the giant fucking spider thing lurching over your head, like that is, yeah, that is a little scary. Scaredy cat, piss baby, yeah, do that. But also, I'm one of those too. What's up, Chuck? How you doing? Chuck, be honest. What is your thoughts on the state of Super Battle Golf? Chuck's a nightly golfer. Game of the year. He loves it. Chuck, do you fuck with all the rules we play with? What ruled you're a cutting corner piece of shit? No, well, I don't know. There were some, you know, less experienced battle golfers. Like Witch is saying she's scared to join because we play with like 1,000,000 mph winds, and we got the leaderboard, and whatnot. And Twinkie was saying he doesn't fuck with all the rocket drivers we have. And Hector was saying he has a, like he was thrown in the deep end because he had to play immediately on the 1,000,000 mph winds. Ow, ow, ow. Oh! Should I be a fat little piggy and eat more egg roll? I don't know, Chef Man. Every time you ask if you'd eat, no, my stamina. Every time you ask if you should eat more stuff, you always end up with an upset tummy. But you know what else you always say? You always say, fuck yes, as you eat it. So I don't know. I think you just gotta weigh the pro and cons in your mindset. I don't know if I want to be held responsible for the outcome. I'm an incorrigible sword. The wind is hard, but none of us get it either. Still beyond, looking what direction it's blowing. No, I agree. I think some people just have a hard time like getting the the whole aiming and shooting part down. So that if they're learning on the 1,000,000 mph wind, right? Like playing Hector for the first time he played was on the 1,000,000 mph wind, and I know Witch was saying that it's scary, too. Witch doesn't want to play with all the sweats like us. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Chuck, because I think the rocket drivers are set to be more likely to show up when you're near the back, right? Because I don't know, I think that's the, I don't know. I'm out for griefing. I mean, I'm also out for griefing a little bit. That's why I'm usually at the top of the hits or whatever. The best hits. What's it called with the on the hitting people leaderboard. Wait, what are you responding to? What is that? I'm too busy to play golf. The moment we started watching Initial D without Shorely, well, I was too busy for Initial D because I had to have a 45 for every night. I think I'm burned out. I was getting mad bored last night. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think obviously, like, I think it is more fun with more people. That's why I'm like, I don't know. If all these people have beef with it for the rule set, right? We could probably change up the rule set a bit, you know? Because, I mean, I don't know. For me personally, I think it's more fun with more people. And I'm sure probably Ben and Chuck and everyone else thinks it as well. So I'm just saying, I'm saying if it is salvageable, you know. If you're burnt out, right? But if it is salvageable, right? I'd like to, you know. But, like, if it is a rule set problem, right? Of course, I'd like to get as many people as we can, Smile. I don't like having the people there. Well, that is unfortunately not something that I can't fix that. Shortly, the meme of the guy slowly dressing as a clown. Wait, why? Why? Because I say I like Super Battle Golf? If I'm a clown for liking Super Battle Golf, what does that make you for liking for trying to play Saints Row all day on a game that doesn't work? Oh, so I'm a clown for wanting to play with my friends. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. I forgot clowns like doing things with their friends. That's why you and Zayla aren't clowns, because you guys like watching Initial D and City Hunter without your friends. Oh, my bad. Oh, you do those things with your friends, not your acquaintances, though. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm hearing it loud and clear. See you never. I'm starting to see why Hector liked that Shunpei guy. I think I'm starting to get it. Ow. Oh, what the hell? You know, I think I get why Hector likes that Shunpei guy. I think he sees a little Shunpei in all of you. Oh, nice. Epic main lobby. Shortcut. I'm Saints Row the Clown, yeah. Dude, it's fucked up that there's so many ports on Steam that are just like dead or broken. At least some of them are like taken down, you know? Like you just can't buy them, right? It's like, hey, this game is unplayable, slop. You cannot buy this. Cause I do really fuck with that game. Yeah, no, exactly. Thank you. Especially for older games like that, like 360 era games. Yeah, no, I know console has no issue, but I mean, I don't think Witch and Bree have a console that they can play online together with. You know. Because I didn't have any problems when I played those games on my consoles either, but, you know, it's just like, you know, they want to play together, and I don't think either of them share a console that has that shit. An X-Phone from Mad Sheepsy days, and that'll play anything. Do you have one? Yeah, but I don't think Witch does, right? Witch has PS4, right? Or 5. Oh, you have a PS4 too? Oh, maybe you guys could play on PlayStation then. Saints Row was on PlayStation, right? That game was never exclusive, right? It's on both? Okay. I always had an Xbox, so like sometimes I'm like, hey, what? Where do I go then? I always had an Xbox, so sometimes the like games I don't think of are just like exclusive. And I just, I'm like, yeah, I never do that shit. Like I got a PS3 very late in its life cycle to play like some bullshit, and then Oh, I actually am supposed to go down here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if 2 is like purchased. Like I don't know. I would think if you can play. I don't know. I don't know if 2 was like on PS4, unless like you can just play the PS3 version on the PS4. I don't know, but that would be hype because like yeah, Saints Row 2 is goated. Oh yeah, Chef Man's definitely full of egg rolls. Chef Man is definitely full. Yeah, I know Xbox can do it. I don't know how PlayStation 4 works. Because like I said, I don't think Witch has an Xbox One. I think it's a problem. Unless Witch wanted to chill out for some Saints Row. PS4 can't? Yeah, that's a shame. That is a shame. I was always Xbox build. I always got like the PlayStations later. Until the Series, right? I have a PS5 instead of a Series X. But that would be if Xbox actually ran all their exclusives into the ground. Xbone is definitely best bang for your buck console, especially if you got Game Pass. Yeah, I never bought into Game Pass, but I was always, I don't know. I was Xbox 360 and Xbox One for most of their life cycles. And then, like I said, I usually picked up the other one, like, way later when it was cheaper just to play some exclusives. Like PS3, like Little Big Planet, that's a hit right there. And even though I got that like way later, like I was definitely way later on the wave, but like that shit was still hype as hell. Like that was worth.
The plan's falling apart. Get the princess to safety.
That was big worth. Oh. I was wondering where the big guy was, considering all the little guys were here. But he was just hiding on the floor. He had to hide on the floor a wee bit. Oh, too early. Ow, ow. There we go. Nice. Another weak foe defeated. Jar Buddy? I think I hear a Jar Buddy. Jar Buddy! He also kind of helped me find the illusory wall, because I was like, it just sounds like he's over here. So I started running into walls. They wouldn't double up, right? They wouldn't double illusory wall me, would they? Twinkie, is this the area with your favorite boss in it? I know earlier you said I was coming up on it. Oh shit, my mastery level is locked. Okay. I never had that happen. Oh, it's after this one? You do really like the upcoming one though? Gotcha. Yeah, the fights have been good. Like I said, I really like the Scalpel, the vampire. He was dope. His whole area was dope. I like the whole like Demon Souls looking area. That area is dope. Twinkie, when you played this, I remember you mentioning like something when Zayla played it for the first time. Was the difficulty you were playing on, was that hardcore? Or were you on expert, but it was like labeled as normal? Because I remember you saying something like they patched the difficulty a little different. Yeah, like our hardcore was available from the start or something. It's so weird that they would go through and then change that later. Like, I guess if enough people were just like, I don't know, I feel like if you're hopping into the hardest difficulty and you're like, wow, that's hard, like, maybe I should do a regular playthrough first, like, come on, dude, it's the hardest difficulty, you know? I just feel like it's strange to go back and for them to change it, but you know. The stats on who made it through are abysmal. Yeah, I guess so, right? If people are like not finishing your game because they want to play on hard and like the hardest and they're stubborn about it and they can't do it, I guess that makes sense. But like from the devs, right? They're like, well, we want people to finish the game, right? But yeah, that's like, I don't know. It just seems weird. Like, I don't know. They should just put a warning like, hey, if you get no diffed on this, you suck ass. Oh, really? Okay, so yeah, I think hardcore you're still locked to, but yeah, you can only select it right after beating, so that does make sense. Item over there. Some gleamstone. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I should have went to the bonfire. I have 2 less Estus than I normally would, but that's all right. We don't need that.
Seeing you now, I can hold back no longer.
Oh, hi there.
May I present my masterpiece, the Symphony of Chaos.
Oh
my anger, pain, and despair blended
like
into
Danganronpa.
And now your death scream will be its final crescendo.
Wait, why is the hilt on her rapier so big?
A princess. I don't think I've killed one of those before.
The sword is still normal size, but like the guard on it is like crazy. Indubitable beat playing too. Whoa, let's just take it easy, shall we? Don't need to fly far out the entire room. Ow. Dude, I can't hit her on her dodges, and she dodges so much. What if I just parry the first hit of all of these combos? Maybe I should do that. Ow. Aw, come on. Hashtag needed that parry. He does have a tell. I just wonder if the parry's fast enough to get it in time. There we go. She's just standing there getting her ass beat. That was like a long sunshine. Uh-oh. Oh. You think this is real funny now? Okay. Oh, you got goons? They like to watch. We got the EG voyeurs. The EG voyeurs are here now. Yay. Why can't I lock on? Does she have anti-lock on technology? There we go. I don't know if that was intentional or like it was just being whacked. Ow. Oh, they got an explosion trail, okay. Oh, dude, they're so slow. I'm like, I'm not ready for it. Oh, she's got wall? What is this? Oh, I forgot I bought the demon form upgrade that revives me, or like, you know, saves me. I forgot I picked that up again. Ow. I'm assuming I don't want to mess with that wall, but maybe there's something I can do there. Maybe I can like just break it by attacking it or something. Or maybe I just block it, like walk into it with a guard. I feel like she was she was playing around it so much that I'm like, I feel like I hope I can deal with it. Like I hope there's something to get rid of it. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Also, how come the last couple of bosses? I guess Scalpel was a little different. But I feel like the last couple of bosses is like phase 1, they have a weapon. Phase 2, they start doing like, they get like a homing soul mass. They get a wave projectile, and then they get like a floor burst move. Like a move that just goes on the floor and blows up underneath you. Like I feel like it started with the jellyfish lady, then it was like the necromancer, dark elf. And now her, where like phase 2 is like, they just become a spellcaster and they I don't know. The moveset isn't completely identical or anything, but I feel like they all got like the same phase 2 upgrade. Oh, I want to parry that. I don't know if I'm better off just brink guarding and counterattacking, or if I'm better off going for the parries. I feel like the parries are more worth it, of course, but I don't know. Brink guard definitely safer, right? I just feel like if I brink guard phase 1 every time, I'm like gonna be here forever. I don't know if I can start parrying her normal attacks. Like she has a tell to them right before she does them, so I'm hoping it's fast enough if I just see what she's doing fast enough, but. Hey, like that one's pretty easy because she does a little twirl. Whipped it. Oh yeah, 3 dashes into the twirl is pretty easy. Oh, that's gotta be parryable too, right? It's gotta be. Oh god. Oh, wait, that one always gets me. Oh, and that killed. Fuck. While my stamina was down. That combo is rough because she does such like. It's not a simple pattern. She kind of like delays the third strikes, like Street Fighter. Also, I'm surprised they have a guy there that respawns. I feel like this is the first time in the game where I've had a boss fight where it isn't just a bonfire into the door. There's actually an enemy in between it. At least a respawning one. Sometimes they'll have the elites there, but... I always upgrade my stamina, get it to a save point, and then the next boss fucks my stamina even more than the last, and I'm like, wait, I should have been leveling my stamina this time. I never really, like, I don't know, I'm always like, I'll upgrade my stamina if I feel like I need it, but then it's always the next boss when I feel like I need it, and then at that point, I already spent my level ups. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I thought you were doing 2 steps. Why am I fucking that up? Am I winning? A little bit. I'm just trying to get her parry timings down, because her phase 2 is some crazy shit, so I want to, like, try to get phase 1 as clean as possible, right? So I want to be able to hopefully parry a lot of her attacks. Oh, I can just brink guard that and she stops. Okay, that I don't need to parry. There we go. See, like that move I got needed to parry, and that is pretty good if I land that. There we go. I was gonna say, if I don't get a stamina break, then maybe it isn't worth it, but... Alright, yeah, and here's phase 2. Now things go a little crazy. She calls in the voyeur sector. She got the whole chat room watching. Oh, no. Oh, you know what else? She also has, like, the bubble shield, like the Necromancer had. Which I haven't broken this girl's shield yet, so I hope it works the same way where I can break it and it goes away. Oh, yeah, it's gone. Oh, yeah, maybe I just need 1 stagger. Oh, wait, no, it's back. Oh, wait. I don't know. I hope it breaks separately from her stagger meter. Otherwise, that'll be pretty hard to stagger her with the shield. Oh, really? I didn't get any of those? I guess I kind of hit one into another after I missed the first one, but... Oh, and she's back to the sword? Okay. Oh! Oh, fart trail. I couldn't even get out of the fart trail in time. I don't think that broke my stamina. I think that was just, like, combo. But honestly, I was kind of doing a lot of damage. And I have a lot, like not a lot, but I had a good amount of Estus left. I just need to not get caught in the blender like that. The blender hurts. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could use Counter-Strike on a lot of those combos. It probably would work pretty well. Oh, I need to guard that, not dodge it. Oh no, I'm getting caught. Oh wait, that combo is tricky. That one, maybe if I counter-strike that combo, I break her stamina really fast and not deal with it. Oh, that's so tricky. I just don't know how to tell if she's gonna go behind me or not. Like, I don't know if I should be counting for 2 dashes or 1. Or, sorry, 2 or 3. I don't think she ever done 1. Done the attack. Might be able to get it. I really want that break, but my stamina was way too low to deal with that. Damn, she just gets out of that? That was a better, I gotta do that combo better that time. Oh, damn, okay. I wanted to see if I start killing the crowd, but... Wait, actually, hold on. Sometimes the crowd does turn red. I wonder if I can, like, take them out and, like, something happens. At some points, my reticle was turning red. But I don't know if that... Maybe that was, like, weird? I don't know. I don't know, maybe I should start throwing javelins into this. Me if I was a singer. Why does lock-on turn off there? I don't get that. It's not like she's invisible or nothing. Oh, why did those combo? Damn, and you can't break her guard though? Oh, I didn't even see her swap to the sword because she had so much bullshit in her face. She had the wall and like the trail of goo. I didn't see her switch to her sword. That's rough. Here, I should put on some anti-chaos stuff so I can, in case, like there, if I was able to cure my chaos there, I would have been in a good spot, I feel. I just couldn't heal up because I had no health bar. Yeah. But in their second phase, I feel like she just takes more damage. Maybe in like the trade-off, just to not being able to stagger her, pretty much, is you get way more stamina, or way more damage than stamina damage. He's out. Ow. Oh, that one I want to parry, but I don't know. It's just safer to bring. The other one, I don't know how many dashes she's gonna do it after. And she also has the poke she can do out of it, which is not the same timing. Oh, there we go. Aren't you in phase 2 yet? Oh, I went for the parry. Oh, give me a break. No, no, no! I don't have any stamina! Fuck, hit her! Oh, I'm going demon mode. We're getting that. We're getting this. I needed that. Okay, okay. That was pretty good, honestly. I feel like I delayed her phase 2 like mad long. Normally she enters that like way before half health, I feel like. No, I didn't mean to walk into that one. I was trying to avoid the 2 other chasing me. Oh yeah, for stuff. Oh dude, some of these are so fast. Damn, that sucks I can't break her off of that. Her stamina gets so low, but she just recovers it while I'm hitting her. Like, my attacks are literally too slow to break her there. Oh, God. Oh, their health bar is hurting. Oh, sword mode? Okay. Oh, she got fart trail though. I can't. Okay, even if I do parry that, I gotta be careful of the fart trail. Oh, that's a grab! Ouch! Oh, no stamina again. Fuck. Oh, I always forget there's the double now. Yes, I got the parry. Fuck you. Good thing I learned the timing on that move. Uh-oh, what is this? Phase 3? Oh no, she's just going back to her wand. Okay. Oh, okay. No! Dude, I hate that they take my lock-on off. I would actually dodge these better if my lock-on was on, so I'd actually know where my camera's facing. Like, I feel like they take it off because they're like, hey, the attack's behind you, but like, I don't know. I'm used to dealing with attacks that are off screen in other Souls games that you just have to, you know, if you got lock-on on, you just gotta be aware of your surroundings, you know? Or like, let me manually do it. Don't like do it for me, you know? back. No, I just broke my stamina. Oh. Parried. Oh. Big damage. Oh, that's the grab! No! Oh, dude, get demon mode. Get demon mode and resurrect. Fuck, dude, my demon mode was this close. Oh, hey there. Walks into frame. Dude, if I built demon mode off of the grab hitting me, that would have been awesome because my demon mode was this close. And then I would have just resurrected because I have the, like the auto resurrect with demon mode available. That would have been hype. Oh, that was super close. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I feel like when she's in the wand mode, I just gotta like, to be honest, I just gotta run in there and deal massive damage because I think she just takes so much damage.
You now. I can hold back no longer.
La Crema in my drawers. Honestly, you're cooking with that, witch. That's what be happening when I see her on my screen. TBH. Witch, who do you like more, her or the jellyfish lady? Jellyfish? Don't worry, which one of these days we'll get a rematch versus Jellyfish Lady. One of these days. Oh, really? I thought I had that. Ow, 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 ow. Damn, that last hit I could probably parry, actually. It's got a pretty long windup. I was wearing tights or long skirts the whole time, but I have a jellyfish tattoo on my leg. Oh, really? I did not know that. That's epic, witch. A little bit of a big boom there. I didn't know you were such a jelly head like that. Are you like SpongeBob? You go jellyfishing? Jellyfishing! Alright, sword's back. Oh, I feel like if I double parry that, she's gotta get like major stun. Oh, I need to parry that last hit. Ooh. I got grabbed. Fuck it. We're gonna have Princess Jellyfish in her top anime. Maybe if it ever finished, I need her in the manga. Yeah. Unfortunately, which I don't think that's ever gonna finish. You were talking about it the other day, but like, I don't know. I feel like older anime was like never gonna finish because it was like, hey, here's the anime, now read the manga type shit. But now, like, you know, now anime just makes a lot of money. So now they're like, oh wait, let's actually like make anime. And I don't know, unless there's a bunch of diehard jelly heads like you, I feel like, especially since it already has an anime, they're never returning to that shit, to be honest. Dude, she's got crazy goon cave over here that she's hiding in. How am I supposed to break into that goon cave over there? My sword. Damn, that hit! No, dude, what? I don't know why that first one hit. I feel like I blocked it right on time. And then I don't know. I couldn't do nothing because my stamina broke afterwards. That's fucked up. You have it saved to your Mihan app. You just need to lock in and read it. Yeah. The MC to Princess Jellyfish has the Jellyfish Imaginary Friend? No, the MC has Jellyfish Imaginary Friend. The way I have Link, Dog, Imaginary Friend. Yeah, exactly.
Seeing you now, I can hold back no longer.
That thing is her pet personified?
Represent my master.
I believe in you to lock in. I don't know, believing in which to read? I don't know. That's a high ask. That's a tall order. Not as big as asking which to play a game, though. You ready to see The Witch in like 24 hours? You know what? That is true, you know? The recent history is, yeah, that's true, that's true. And I know Soup was trying to get you on that, right? So... Ooh, good parry. Oh, I went for the parry on that last hit and whipped. Oh, do those Chaos Bolts not hit me right there when she's transforming? That was like a free full charge slash, to be honest. And maybe I could do an even bigger hit, like my big super combo. Yeah, when you're locked in, you're locked in. I mean, for a while, I actually did believe you were beating that Yakuza 0 game. For a while, you were locked in, and I believed. I believed in the Yakuza 0 sweep. But oh, how foolish I was. Oh, damn. There we go. There we go. There's the parry on the finale of that. The lock-in does have finite time. No, that's what I mean. Like, you were locked into Yakuza, but yeah, then it, like, fell off, you know? That's what I was saying, right? Like I've seen it. You were locked into Yakuza for a bit, and then, yeah. And then it passed. Because Yakuza is a very long game, you know? But... Oh, and another parry. Let's fucking go. Oh, back to wand. I like when you use a sword, though. Ow, 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 ow. No, you think I'm in demon mode. I mean, I wouldn't be doing stupid shit like this in demon mode, but... Or outside of demon mode, but... He's camping our wall. Oh shit. Almost went right into that last one. Boom. Dude, what was that? Was that one heal? I used one heal that time? See, when we lock in, we lock in. The one heal run?
Finally. My torment is at an end. Thank you.
Hey.
Go.
I saved her. I can save her.
Imperial Palace in Butalana.
I can fix her.
Is there? You know what to do, Khazan. End this evil.
Okay. Bye-bye, lady. It took 5 hours, but I finally did something at work. It wasn't even someone buying. I had to fix someone else's mistake from something that happened last week. Like, yeah, Snoop now fire the bows, though. True that. You finished a trilogy series of real books in like a week when I'm locked in? Yeah, yeah.
Scalpel and the princess both turned into those horrors. We'll find out.
Okay. Yeah, that was a dope fight. That was a. But also, honestly, like, she was cooked. Once I was locked in, I was locked in. I just had to learn like the projectiles and shit again, and then I don't know. Rapier combo was kind of easy. I did get a lot of parries though in that last attempt, which was kind of awesome. That felt nice. I wonder. You headed? I don't know. This guy feels like he sells different stuff each time, so I just wanted to see if you had any stuff I needed. And I don't think Jar Guy's selling any pieces, but I should check. Because I would like that armor set.
Hey.
Nothing. Why would he do that to me? No, I don't have enough jars. I would like to be a vibin' jar. hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Yo, what's up, Imagine? How you doing? You looking over on the right side of your screen, you know, the middle right side? I thought you were the vendor. Oh no, that's our jar friend. He saves all the little jar guys. Oh, and did you see the little jar guys, Imagine? He watches over our little jar friends. Check this out. See these little guys. Friends, yeah, we got a bunch of friends, and this guy watches over him. I want to get the jar head. See, like, he sells a bunch of these jar heads, but there's a certain one I want. Well, there's Happy. I like the Happy one. That one's pretty funny looking. But I wanted to get either the cutie one, this one, or the vibin' one, this one. But I need to collect more jars if I want that, and I don't have more jars right now. Ooh. I hope when I turn 30, I get the ability to read minds and also a cute coworker who has a crush on me. Are you, wait, which? Annie Dolls later. Annie Dolls later if you were trying to guess the anime. We're doing that later.
I think
I like Jar Friend a lot. Yeah, he's kind of awesome. I don't get how many like, I don't get how I have so many, like, I have so many helmets from this set, but no, like, I don't know, I can't get any other pieces. I wish if I dismantled this, it would give me, like, the, you know, the piece to make more from that set, you know, but I get, ooh. Like, I have, like, 4 helmets and nothing else. When I was younger, I thought adults get a secret ability when they turn 18, and they just collectively shut up about it. I was disappointed. That would be awesome, Imagine. I think that would be really cool if that was true. Disappointment is the secret ability. Oh. I don't think I like that ability.
Go. Now you are strong. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul? You require more soul stones.
Depression unlocked, yeah. Wait, you guys got that at 18? Our secret adult ability. Oh, wait, at me if you want to know your secret adult ability. You got it at 18. I gotta go talk to Tristan. Okay, cool. Wait, I can take damage in the hub world? I did not know that. Free? Your secret adult ability, super strength. Which? Now, Witch, don't be offended because, like, your secret ability isn't casting spells and being a witch because that's not secret. That wasn't a secret adult ability. That was, like, a well-known ability, right? Like, okay, like, I just want to clear that, right, before I assign you something else, okay? Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. I didn't want to be like, oh, secret ability, Barnacle Head, and you're like, oh, well, that's not a secret, right? Or like, oh, where's my spell casting, right? Like, I didn't want you to be confused. No, that's not your ability. That was not it. That was just an example, right? Your secret adult ability is super smell. You got the super sniffer. Hellion? You're like Ted, yeah. But you keep it on the down low. Unlike Ted. Hellion, your secret adult ability, super speed. That's how you were like, oh guys, there's a tornado warning at my place, and then like you didn't die. Is you actually like super speeded the tornado away. You ran outside your house like the Flash and like diverted the tornado. Imagine you can talk to animals. That's why I mean I think we have proof of that on your stream, but you know, like, but we just pretend that, like, you know, we pretend that you don't understand. Like, you understand Aiko, but you don't understand Aiko, you know what I mean? But you do, like, you do fully understand Aiko. Right, so Weenie Lawyer, you have your secret power? Yeah, from bark to bork, exactly. What if dogs could speak English this whole time, but they like, I don't know, they just really like barking. I would believe it. Weenie Lawyer, you get Weenie Lawyer knows power word kill. But you know, like I said, it's secret. Weenie Lawyer's basically got the death note. Soup? Soup, your secret ability. Guys, Soup, nothing. Guys, keep this on the down low. Keep this on the down low. Soup's a shapeshifter. Boom. Chef Man. Chef Man's secret ability. He can go invisible. Boom. Alright, I was gonna hop into the next world, but honestly, now we're, I mean, it's about toys time. Actually, I'll, like, pop, oh, nah, you know, let's peek in, I'll grab, like, the first bonfire, let's just take a look, right? Let's be peeping like we're Tom, you know? Shapeshifter is interesting. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we gotta keep it on the down low, because these are everyone's secret abilities, you know? That's why we don't hear about them often. Oh, I never checked out this one. It's ranged attack damage increase. Huh. So it's like javelin build? That's kind of funny. Soup low-key shapeshifting into the dolphins at SeaWorld and shit when no one's looking. Soup's like, yeah, we got nothing to do at work today, and then he goes turn into a dolphin and starts swimming with the dolphins. Okay. Well, I peeped the world. Alright, who's ready for toys? Who's ready for toys? Be honest. Which, if you wanted to guess your anime, what I wanted to be 30 years old and read minds, and what was it? Honestly, that shit would go hard as the anime title. I hope when I turn 30, I get to be able to read minds, and also a cute coworker has a crush on me. Yeah, that sounds like that could be an anime title for sure. Which, why do you want a cute coworker to have a crush on you? You have the boy. Oh, that is the anime that you were linking? Okay. It is an anime, okay. Well, like I said, you just said that, and I was like, I don't know. You just be saying some shit sometimes. So I thought you were just wishing for that. Also, I looked it up, but I didn't read the synopsis enough to know that he can read minds. He stays a virgin for 30 years and becomes able to read minds, indubitably. Indubitably. Yeah, see, Witch sent, like, the name or whatever, and I looked it up, and I was like, oh, okay. But I did not realize that he got the power to read minds. Omega free frame today? You got it, man. Coming right up. 1 second. Alright, here we go. Omega free framed. This is Dodgeball. Yeah, that was Omega free. I remember, dude, I love that movie. Love that movie. Absolutely love it, man. Like, I'm just so good at this damn game. Nah, I've never seen this, man. I okay, I would have gotten it here. I would have gotten it here, Twinkie. If we're being for real. If we're being for real, I recognize this, but I've never seen it myself. I remember seeing the title and thought it was stupid, and then I found out much later that it was the Yaoi anime. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to separate the, like, in, you know, if you read some titles, it's hard to separate, like, the, you know, like, I feel like something that you would, like, an anime title you would read, and you're like, oh, this is hetero slop, is actually yaoi gym, you know? Depending on, like, if you look into it, you're like, wait a minute, this is hetero slop, and then it's like, actually, it's a yaoi gym, you know? It's like, oh, like, my, like, I don't know, you read an anime title, and it's like, my big throbbing cock pulses 5 times per second. And you're like, dude, I fucking hate hetero slop. And then you're like, wait a minute. Yeah, this is yaoi gem? Hold up. I like this. You know? You're one of the greatest movies of all time. I don't know. I guess I need to catch up. I guess I got some catch up to do. Alright, we got Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Crystallis. Bugs Bunny, Crazy Castle 3, and Wario Land 2. Dude, that's nothing beat. Bugs Bunny, Crazy Castle, you think? Okay. That sounded like a crazy beat. Crystallis, bro. That was a real song. We got Ghouls and Ghosts, Streets of Rage 2, Cyber Shinobi, and Time Soldiers. This is Ghouls and Ghosts, isn't it? Or am I tripping? Oh, wait, maybe not, actually. Is it? I don't know, I think it is. It was throwing me off, but I don't know. I was just waiting for the song to play out. Yeah, I'm gonna send it. Okay, nice. It was looping for too long in the beginning. It was throwing me off. Vigilante, Wonder Boy 3, Dracula, or Streets of Rage 2. Hey, I like this. Wonder Boy, probably? What a nice beat. Yeah, the third Wonder Boy. Oh, Fondue? Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. I didn't know fondue was from Switzerland. You learn something new every day. Damper. Bread. Known for its simplicity and robust flavor. Isn't that all bread, pretty much? Maybe not robust flavor, but it doesn't sound like it got much flavor to it in the first place. Okay. Sprouted moth beans? What are moth beans? That better not be anything to do with an actual moth. He's gonna tell him. I love when things taste robust. I mean, this doesn't look terrible. Have me up. I mean, it's like bread, like or this, right? I think I'll go this. But that better not be real. Moth beans better not have anything to do with actual moth. Is this pizza? Oh yeah, pizza, onions, olive oil, oregano. Interesting. Is mozzarella cheese is optional? So it's just what? Pizza, onion, olive oil, oregano. And then the rest is optional? That's kind of crazy. Delicious soup. I don't think I... Oh, it's like soup with dumplings? Yeah. Yeah, people like that. Yeah. Gook do... Wait. Gook my do, man. It's wonton soup? Okay, yeah. No, I mean, that I never heard of it, but I'm not a soup enjoyer, so... What, sausage or, like flatbread with... Or flatbread with sausage on top. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What is this? What is this in the middle? Is it a little pepper? What are these? What are those? Peppers? Okay. They just don't have peppers listed, so I was just like, huh? Anyway, sausage, right? What? What? What is this? Is this beef heart or fish? Ah, yes, poop from a butt. Boof! You say that like you wouldn't eat poop from a butt, man. You would do that. Fish or pork, soy sauce. No, it is Japan. Bat chest. Or beef heart. Honestly, I'm surprised. Oh, this is pho. Easy, right? Actually, streamer, it's pronounced pho. Thank you, chatter. Thank you, kind chatter. A Neenish tart. What do they mean by that? Is this like a black and white cookie, but it's got filling and it's pink instead? It sounds like it. That would be kind of good. I'd like that. And this is kapuns. Batzel dough mixed with dried meat, herbs, wrapped in charred leaves, and cooked in a rich cream sauce. I think I just want the cookie, man. Ooh, what is this? A sweet treat? Almonds? Honey? Sugar? Ooh, wait, this looks really good, actually. And then this is a creamy dessert. A pasta, sugar, milk, eggs, lemon peel. I think I want the sweet treat. It's a high of 70 today, and there's a heat advisory? It's a heat advisory because it's 70, or it's supposed to get hotter? Like, is it supposed to get scary hot, or are they giving you a heat advisory because it's 70? Why are they doing that? I would have a heat advisory every day of my life. Ramen salad? It's just ramen in the middle of my salad? Or mute? That's what people do on my... I don't know. I think it's ramen salad. I mean, I never heard of ramen salad before, but I don't know. Probably that over this. Pataneros. Feijoada. Brasileira. Got a lot going on here. Black beans, pork shoulder, pork belly, chorizo, smoked sausage, bacon, dried beef. Oh, we got a lot. We got a lot. There's a selection of grilled meats. Okay, so what's your chosen meats? Honestly, this is a lot, and it's bacon, onion, tomato. I think I fuck with this a little more than that. To be honest, I like my tomato and stuff. You know, I'll go this. 8 out of 10, average 7.7. We did it. He gets chasing a fly around the house. That's nice, dude. My cat's a lazy bones. Gizmo doesn't chase nothing. I wish he killed more bugs because sometimes I see bugs and I'm like, bleh. I wish he would. I wish he was less lazy bones and would do that. Why so many poop dishes today? Dude, that's because all food is poop dish. Happy shit night. Olive pizza. More like cockroach pizza. Or sausage on lamb. Anyway, I'd take the cockroach out and eat that, to be honest. The heat advisory is for Sunday because it's going to get up to 90. Oh, I love pickles or I hate pickles. Wait a minute. You guys love pickles? I don't love pickles, but I think a lot of people do. That's Devil Joe. True that, weenie lawyer. True that. Okay, love pickles. Boom. Olive pizza. More like I love pizza. True that. I have tried oat milk. I have tried almond milk. Okay. I mean, I've tried almond milk. What about you, chat? That thing's texture is kind of crazy, yeah. Oat greater than almond? Yeah, but it says I have tried. I've had both now. What? Now pick a favorite. Oh, wait, everyone's oat? Okay, oat. Ooh. Okay, never mind. Chinese is my favorite foreign cuisine. Indian is my favorite foreign cuisine. Okay, now here's the hard part. Because more people have definitely had Chinese and probably like it, but I feel like low-key Indian might be better. Am I at the end of toys? No. We only did like framed and musical and like food guesser. It's not the end. We still got a ways to go, LaRue. India's fancy takeaway. I mean, that's true. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it is better. Like, I feel like it is usually better than Chinese food, but I feel like Chinese clears this just because, yeah, I think it's more popular. No, LaRue, don't die. LaRue, don't die, bro. Come back. Toys is basically just beginning, man. I'd rather have a pudding than a starter. I'd rather have a starter than a pudding. Oh, and knowing Scrandle, definitely the right. Definitely the right for Scrandle. $10 buffet, so I shove the elder out of my way from the general says. I still don't think I've ever been to like a Chinese buffet restaurant. Like I feel like I don't know. I just never see them. That shit looks awesome. But is that what we're judging it on, or am I judging it off of what it says? Just a starter in general. Because everyone in Scrandle always goes savory over sweet. Is why I'm like... That's why I'm iffy on this. Oh, everyone's saying pudding. Okay. Nice. You guys are right. You guys are right. Oh! I don't know what that is. Just get that off my screen, man. Oh my god. Okay, that was jump scare. I didn't want to see that. I didn't want to see all that, man. Yeah, I was like, doggy or cricket. Like, I don't know what the fuck it said, but I needed that off my screen, and I was not clicking the bug. I did not need to see that. What do we think on this? I mean, I'm on both of these. It was eating crickets or dog? There's no way. Dog won? There's no way. I mean, I'm like squeamish with bugs, but I feel like there's no way that was what it was. Air fryer? Most people have an air fryer? I mean, I don't know. Air fryer is kind of a meme at this point. I do kind of feel like it might be this, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't know how accessible boba tea is for everyone. Boba did take over for a bit. I don't know. I'm gonna go. I've never tried boba. I'm gonna go that. Nice. People don't like balls in their drink, you know? Octopus? Or I consider croissants and pastries to be bread. I do. Wait, I mean, I consider that, but I also have eaten octopus. So, like... I don't know. Probably one, though, right? I feel like... I mean, right? Like, who wouldn't consider a croissant to be bread? Oh, I'm not gonna be like, get me some bread and mean a croissant, but like, if you were like, a croissant is bread, I'd be like, yeah. Yeah, they're afraid of having some balls popping in their mouth? I'm saying. I like my drinks how I like my women without someone's balls in them. I like my drinks how I like my women with my balls in them. Lerm, who said that? I prefer sparkling water to still water. That's weird. I keep my bread in the fridge. That's also weird. Yeah, I'm not choosing one, so I think I have to go two. Like there's no chance I'm choosing this. That's weird. 19% of people are weird. I consider soup to be a drink. I have tried potato milk. Probably one, right? What the fuck is potato milk? That's probably not even real, man. It's gotta be one. New milk unlock. How do you milk a potato? I think the world is getting worse. I have never had food stolen or attacked by a seagull. Dude, one. Bro, fucking 100% one. I'm gonna click this shit. It's gonna be 100% one, dude. What? That's crazy. What? Insane. Insane right there. Maybe the world's getting nice for the UK. Low-key hope core. Maybe the world's getting better in the UK. I don't know. Maybe those scrandalers are having the time of their life. Gooners? What is this? No idea. Free. No. Not free. I know this? Okay, tell me the answer. Masamune Revenge? You better not be lying to me. Wow, okay, nice, dude, nice. Is this, I don't know. I was gonna say, is this Dororo? I think that's just because that's the guy with a sword. Sinbad? Now I don't know if I'm getting trolled or not. It's Kingdom? Is that real? Is Sinbad even in here? Sinbad's not in here. Then Kingdom. Nice. Blurm. Oh, that's a character in Maji. Gotcha. I haven't seen Maji. Guys, oh wait, I'm not trying to insult the Fate fans, but is this Fate? Yeah, okay, Fate, Twinkie, yes, I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying, Twinkie. Like, right? I was like, I don't mean this to be an insult, but like, this is Fate, right? Like, what the fuck? Right? This is Fate. This is Fate. This is the new one. You guys probably haven't seen it yet. Fate, I don't know. It's the new one. Super. Is this Baka and Tess? Send it. Rewrite. They rewrote it. It was Baka and Tess. They rewrote the answer, though. This is High Q. If I had to wager a guess. Is this K-On? Why does that look like Yui, but with dyed hair? This is Attack on Titan. This is Mashoko Tensei, okay. Oh, Kokoro Connect, okay. Right, it just looks like Yui with like dyed black hair, right? I was like, does that shit happen in season 2 or some shit? But I think Kokoro Connect same studio. So the fellow that bags Mikasa, is that true? Is that true? Wait. Dean what? I thought it was like Ackerman or some shit. Am I tripping? Is that a different character? Is that Levi? That's Levi. Otis? Like the cow. Kirstein? Okay, I like that. Eris Grey Rat. Dude, Grey Rat like Dark Souls 3. Emma, do you know number 1? That's IQ, right? You like volleyball, right? Name every IQ character. You're thinking on it? Who fucks his cousin? Alex reference. That is unfortunately an Alex reference. That is unfortunately an Alex reference, right? That's it. I hate that that's gonna be the legacy of Alex now. Don't think you're gonna get it? Okay, let's go Steve. Yeah, go with that. Damn. Oh, nice. We got the rest though. This is Love Live. Where's Hellion? Wait, this is Skate. This is one of the Yaoi couples. This is like the tech guy from Skate. Nozomi Tojo. He's in the Tojo clan. Which one you said? School Idol Project. One is Index or Railgun, okay. 2 is Hayate the Butler. Does anyone remember this guy's name from Skate the Infinity? He was the tech guy. He had like the AI girlfriend skateboard that talked to him. Boris. You might be right. Karu? Cherry. Cherry Boy. His name was not Cherry, was it? Karu? I don't know. Is that it? Weenie, have you seen Skate or are you guessing? Oh, wait, you have seen it. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll let you cook then. I'll put Cherry and see if that counts. Oh, is Cherry Boy Hunter? That is Redline? Okay. Is it Sakura? I don't know. Saka? Yeah, that one. I don't know. I'll put Cherry if that's what everyone's feeling. Oh, hold on. Go. Oh, she's the one watching the news with her titties out from Redline. Gotcha. Anyway, guys, go watch Skate the Infinity. Oh, it was like, it was Karu, but it was Karu Sakura, but there was like an extra whole part of it. Yeah, look, there's like an extra whole part to it, but yeah, you guys were cooking. This is Dr. Stone, right? I think. One is interspecies reviewer. Gooner spotted. Fucking Gooner spotted. Hatalia? Okay. Japan? Okay. Anyway, go. Wait. Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say, which you wanted to watch a gay show. Watch Skate, but you've seen Skate. Or Might Be My Bride as a Mermaid. Okay. Alright, man. 3 is the kid with the Whippington running around Mementos. Wait, you're so right. Twinkie. I know exactly who the fuck you're talking about, and you are cooking, dude. I forgot what his name was. It was like Bob or some shit. That is so funny, Twinkie. You're cooking with that. Does anyone know any of these names? I thought someone would know the Dr. Stone character, to be honest, but... Hell no? I don't know. I thought people were Dr. Stoneheads in here. I thought we had a bunch of stoners in the chat. I thought we had a bunch of stoners in the chat. Big fan of Dr. Stone. Oh, wait, openings. Easy. Who knows this one? Be honest. Who knows this one? Dr. Stone, the only anime I gave up watching. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy, because it's on our anime wheel, and when it lands on it, we're locked in. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Okay. Now get this one. Now get this one. You guys all thought that last one was a bat chest, right? Now get this one. Detective Conan? Wait, Cook. Cat. I saw a cat for a second, alright? Pokemon Season 2 OP Japanese version. Do that. One time we did get the Pokemon, like, Japanese version on here, and, like, I think everyone fumbled because I did not realize it was so different from the US. What the hell is this? I have no clue. I have no clue. Maybe not Conan. Oh, yeah. Okay. You might be right. Why is she flying away? What happened? Girl that can fly sometimes. Yeah, fly me to the moon, send that. His and her circumstances, indubitably. That was loud. Oh shit? Do we have a knower in the building? This is Gundam? Give me video? Or it'll be like, I know this, I need the video though. No you don't, man. You don't know this. Dude, this is Snake Way, like the what's it called? The Princess Lady filler arc. Is this Tales of? Tales of Three Kingdoms. I was thinking of Tales of, like, the games, but, you know, that works too. It's not in here, actually. Dude, this is Soul Blade. What the fuck? Wait, Soul Calibur. I don't know, unless it's like, yeah, I don't know, Three Kingdoms. Nothing's showing up, unless I'm really fucking it up. Faster? Doesn't that look a little bit better? Like, isn't that newer? You'd send it. Mysterious Play. Fushigi. Dude, like the Fushigi ball. Oh, wait, endings. Lock in. You might be right, Twinkie. I don't know. Oh, this is, ReZero? No. Overlord, okay. I always confuse those two, because I think they have the same singer for some of their stuff. Ultra Lord! Epic reference, epic reference. High score, girl. I'm gonna let him cook. I'm gonna let him cook, to be honest. Damn. Witch Craft Works. Witch! Why didn't you get this one? Come on, Witch. This is your culture right here. Yakuza. Professor Layton? That would go crazy. Do they have it in here? They do! They do have it in here. Is he cooking? Do we let him cook? I feel like it's just gotta be some old show. But dude, if this is Professor Layton, that goes hard. Yeah, it was a Gundam. It was a Gundam. Berserk? No, Berserk's ending is, well, the opening is tell me why, don't know what you say. What's the ending for Berserk? I don't remember. Oh, wait, no, it's not the monkey meme. The monkey meme is just, unless the ending is just Guts' theme again. Like the doom, 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 oh. That's Guts' theme, right? Unless that's also the ending, it might be. Anyway, someone name a anime. Professor Layton, okay. 2009, but it's nothing like Layton. But it's nothing, it's worse. It's actually worse than Layton, but it's nothing like it. Alright, 2009 anime. Give it up. Give it up, chat room. Death Note. No, that's not 2009. Khazan no Stigma. If this isn't 2009, I'm blowing you up. I'm blowing you up. Wait, hold on. Action, urban fantasy, tsundere, heterosexual. Okay. Fairy tale. That's not urban fantasy, but let it cook. Action fantasy, manga, shonen, ensemble cast. Hetero, sleeper. Well, it's yellow, so maybe there's like, maybe it's only a little hetero. Maybe it's only a little hetero. Also, it's between a 7.57 and a 7.66. So it's like 7.5 range. Soul Eater. Superpower. Action fantasy. Urban fantasy. Oh, could it be like a... What about Kekai Sensen? Does that fit this? I haven't seen it. So don't yell at me if it's not right. Too new? Okay. Monogatari? Sure. Urban fantasy ensemble cast. We tried. We tried a little bit. Zankyo no Terror. Boom. Oh, Railgun? Okay, send that first. Oh, let him cook. Let him cook. Nice. Alright, Bandle. We got 2024. 268 million. Easy par 1. I'll be the judge of that. 2024? I'm nervous. Easy par 1. Oh no. I'm scared. That's easy par 1. Abracadabra? Wait. Didn't read the year. Is this a Bruno Mars song? Maybe? I don't know. What would it have been in 2024? I mean, and it's not could it be Chapel Roan? It's fine. It's cool. The beat seems off. It seems too, like, poppy of a beat for Chapel Roan, but... Like, or, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm bad at describing shit, but I don't think it is, but... They only have Good Luck, Baby, and it's not bad, right? So... It's giving pop song by a man. That's kind of what I was thinking. It also has piano trumpet, like, coming in. Which is interesting. Like, trumpet, I feel like, is not super common. Benson Boone? Beautiful Things? Is that what you're thinking of? No? I was thinking Born Again. Born Again! That's not even in here. Why is this... Wait, hear me out. Do they have... Oh, no. It says trumpets. Do they have Dayglow in here? No, it's not that. Unless it is. I don't think that's 2024 either. Houdini? Eminem? Oh, he was sampled the song you were thinking of? Oh, wow. I do not know this one. Hungarian American illusionist and escape artist. Nice. That's epic. Car with license plate. What is a game with car with license plate in it? Show me Heavy Rain. John! 71%. Oh, that's like Days Gone, man. That's Days Gone, probably. Boom. Okay. It's ass. It's slime. It's gruel. Little gator game. No. Little gator game. Nope. Patapon. Nope. Big gator game. Nope. Bluey, the video game. Dragon game. Dragon Age. Show me Bluey. Send that. Show me Peppa Pig. Video game. Bonnie Bear? Saves. Frog time. Putt Putt saves the zoo. Send that, actually. Fuck. Thumb. Green thumb. I don't know. Thumb. What the hell is this? Is this industry plant game planted by GameDole? To make people look it up? Dragon. Exclusive for dead console? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm cooked. I'm finished. That dragon cancer. Send that. Paper Luigi. I don't fucking know, man. Green. Pokemon Leaf Green. That's a exclusive for a dead console. Actually, I guess not anymore. Why is he so flat? I think he's Flat Stanley. Wait, Flat Stanley, the video game, sent that. I have no clue. Like I don't know. Mountain climber. Mountain. Lonely Mountain, send that. Oh, what is that, man? That's Mailman, the game. The mailbox game. Show me letter. Root letter. Damn. Way. If there's will, there's way. Show me that one. Alleyway. Send that? Send that. Tearaway. Okay, nice. I did it, I think. I did it. Stuck on Vita? Yeah, I've never heard of this. I was just... A tearaway sounded like paper, and I was looking at paper, so... This is Sid Meier's Pirates. Hot take. Damn. RPG adventure? This is Final Fantasy VI? Send that. Chocobo. Final Fantasy VII, my bad. Wind Waker. Wind Wanker. Where's the Wind Wanker? Boom, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's Ganon bird. That's what I was realizing. I was like, wait, that bird seems familiar. I remember that bird from a playthrough. What's up, Nick? I was trying to type while I was eating my nuggets. Is this a Telltale character? What am I looking at? Oh, this is the old guy from Walking Dead, Telltale. His name's like Jimmy or something. He's like the older guy. Fred. Right? Am I tripping? Who's white guy with beard in Telltale Walking Dead? He's like one of the main characters. Cool piece? Yeah, I never seen that before. I never seen that before either. But it was pretty cool. Dude, what the hell is his name? I don't know. John, Jimmy. White guy. White guy Walking Dead. John dead. Alan. Alex. Dude, fuck. No, come on. No one played this game? That's so sad. Oh, whatever. I'm skipping. It's that guy. Wait, this is Marcus from Tales of the Borderlands. No. Wait, this is that same guy I was thinking of. No, it is the guy I was thinking of. Yeah, I just don't know his name. Walking Dead. Penny, that's probably it. That's gotta be it. Yeah, there we go. Dude, I knew it was old white guy. Toys Vents Office. Oh wait, is this Poppy's Playtime or is this FNAF? Be honest. I'm going Poppy Playtime. No. Oh wait. It's gotta be FNAF. It's prequel. FNAF Pizzeria Simulator. Two's not a prequel, right? But is 2 a prequel? I don't remember the timeline. Okay, good call. Good call. I was like, it's gotta be. I thought the only reason I thought it was Poppy Playtime is because it said toys, as in like Toy Chica, Toy Freddy. Fuck, that's so obvious now. I was thinking toys. I was like, oh, Poppy Playtime because you play as a toy, but it's Toy Chica, Toy Freddy, and all them. Anyway, show me Khazan. They added it today. No, they didn't. Oh, name a game. Chat, name a game. Anyone except for Hat in Time. Shadow of Mordor. Okay, that's something fresh. I could spell it. There you go. Oh, wow. Okay. Single player third person RPG hack and slash adventure, newer than 2014. Wow. I don't know. No More Heroes 3. No, probably No More Heroes 2. No, No More Heroes. Yeah, show me No More Heroes. I don't know. Is 2 probably fit that? Fuck, no, it doesn't. I tried. I give up emoji. Oh, it could be like God of War 2016, right? That would make sense. Or 2018. Oops. Same thing. So it's not comedy. It's fantasy, probably. It's on systems that exist. Newer than 2018, though, so it's still newer. What do we got to work with then? New RPG hack and slash single player third person game. Was DMC 5 after this? After God of War? Crimson Desert? I think it's too new, because yellow means it's close, and it was yellow for 2014. So I feel like it's got to be Tsushima. Tsushima's like, well, no, because it's not Sony published. God of War is Sony published, right? So I feel like that would show, because Tsushima would be Sony published, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah. What do we got? What do we got? Could be a Dynasty Warriors or something, maybe. Well, no, Origins is too new, right? And I don't know when the last one before that was. Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3 was before 2018, right? That was like 2016, I thought, right? Or am I tripping? I don't know, we could go Elden Ring or some shit. Immortal Penis Rising? Sure. I think that would fit, right? I think for... Oh, wait, 2019. We know it's 2019 now. I don't think we hit Ubisoft now. I also forgot that was Ubisoft, so... Still fantasy, RPG hack and slash adventure from 2019. I don't know, Darksiders 3. Unreal Engine. Oh, it's on PC, PS4, Xbone, and Switch. Okay. One of the Star Wars games. I don't know, did those get to Switch? The, what is it? Jedi Survive? No, Fallen Order? No More Heroes 3. I guess No More Heroes. That's the wrong series. Bayonetta. Bayonetta is Switch, right? Switch only? Or am I tripping? I don't know. 2019, what do we got? What if I hit the clue? Drama, kids, fantasy, action. Really? Drama and kids game? It's hack and slash RPG? What? Oh, KH3. Fucking KH fans playing with their blockies, dude. Oh, dude, KH fans playing with their little toys and blocks. Oh, oh, just so you know, KH fans, this is what you fucking look like. That's what you look like. I hope you know that. That's what you look like. Every time you play Kingdom Hearts, that's what you look like. That's just really funny. That's really fucking funny that pings those kids. Like, I don't know. That they kind of did you dirty. I don't even lie. I don't even lie to you guys. Like, they did you dirty there. Yeah. Oh, honestly, actually, you looking at Olaf. Yeah, that's real. Rage baiting adult Kingdom Hearts fans. I mean, most Kingdom Hearts fans are like adults, right? Like, I can't imagine a kid being like, I want to play as Sora. But I don't know. Kids high-key gave it away, like, for real? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true. The kids' drama was like a 1-2 punch. You're like, huh? What? Right? So it kind of like, it kind of did narrow it down a little bit, to be honest, right? All right. All right, gamers. Maximilian Dude is streaming Marvel Rivals, so we're gonna go raid Maximilian. No, yeah, no, we're gonna do that. We're gonna raid Maximilian Dude. He's playing Marvel Rivals. This opportunity only comes once in a lifetime. Do that. No doing that. Let's get raid Zayla. Zayla's doing Ninja Gaiden 4, first playthrough. And no, we like that Zayla guy. Raid message, I don't know. We beat Khazan, even though I didn't do that. Like, we just, like, lied to him. Like, what if we just straight lied to him? What if it was Lying Friday? Wait, fun fact Friday? I want you. What about that? Boom. Fun fact Friday. I want you. There you go. That's a fun fact for Friday. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I will be back on Monday for Mario Monday, where we'll beat Mario Bros. 3 for realsies. Or for fakesies. And then I'll be back with Khazan on Tuesday. So thank you all for watching. I'll see y'all then. Like I said, Zayla's doing his first playthrough in Ninja Gaiden 4, so go show him some love. Yeah, that's the dealio. See you all for Halo Night. And yeah, have fun at the Zayla stream. Bye, everyone. Bye!